choose you.
Ηθού τους αστέρας, η πότα όρη και τον αλήκλειστον πόδων, τόσο non αρακολούθη, αρεστητών η τόρων, είδε ιεραρούς βήτους τολμώντας, ευκαρδίως προσκοπήν. ons van Potman. Pagalenise, io non ti spem fixilionis condos, e love mirona sussisse, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestion salpos. Metem io le loco, pro il lumen pros masciume, e pomela nuoranu, meti efnu shonomato, a te anapneume. Es mentes iris mi metaxiton deron, dendron oclizones meies inonde, zomen el pisondes. Pagalenise, io non ti spem fixilionis quandus, e love mirona sussisse, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestion salpos.
Hello? What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Sunday so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? It is quite early European time, but as always, welcome everybody to the stream. How's it going, chat? Hello. How's it going, boys and girls? That's you. Good morning. Matrix, welcome to the stream. Ponky, welcome. Soups, Bala, Marv, Daho, Io, Cyan. What's up, guys? Mag is always thinking, welcome to the stream. What's up? How is the mood? How is life? How is Sunday? What you guys up to? Hello, Kuka. What's up, Bobby? Pretty horrendous. Q UI was nuked. What the fuck is Q? Oh, quasi UI. Well, that happened yesterday, bro. That happened yesterday. There was some, let's just say, some very interesting situations developed. And unfortunately, things escalated rather quick. And yeah. Although people have been saying that Quasi will come back to WoW, I personally don't know about that one. But yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I just finished working on the exterior of the house in game. Today will be all the interior. Let me see how it looks like. This drama wasn't long enough to care. I genuinely don't care about drama, so for me it was like whatever. But hey, each on their own, you know? Each on their own. It's all Gucci. Thank you very much for streaming today. I got you, boys. I got you. Anybody know about any good UI to use? I'd say wait a couple weeks. A lot of new ones will come probably. And AOV UI is also gonna get released as well, which is, you know, another advantage. I'm farming the tier lists. How am I farming them, bro? Please let me know. I update my tier list once every Sunday, providing a feedback and an update after each class change. Please enlighten me. How the heck am I farming? A new update to the tier list is roughly in 3 hours 45 minutes. Correct. Once every Sunday, great for me to put on my speaker in a sauna. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, you have a sauna at home? Holy fuck, man. What kind of viewers do I have? What is this kind of bowler move or some shit? God damn. This motherfucker has sauna. Wait, you have a sauna? Maybe I should get sauna as well. How long? You know what, boys? Maybe. I am quite hungry today, lads. I was making eggs. My eggs are not ready yet. They're gonna be ready very soon, though. And then we'll see what's up. We got invited into a key. Perfect. So far, the morning is starting very good. Can we see Arcane Mage today? We might. Do like AOV UI, but admit it, used to tank my FPS. I will be honest, me too. And I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. You know, it has happened to me as well, my brother. Did Petko put on a video how to play Ellie? I didn't specifically put a video on Ellie, but I've put a video on all specs and how they're changing. Exclamation mark Pripach in the chat. Karate Arnie. That should help out too. What's up, Chris? How's it going, buddy? I need a command. You know what I need a command for? By the way, there was a chatter on YouTube. It was really funny. There was like a chatter on YouTube saying that I have no clue about any other class in El Shaman. And I just replied to him and told him I'm willing to debate you on any class you like. Come on stream. And he deleted his comment. Oh my god, bro. He wasn't ready for the smoke, boys. He didn't want it. I'm not saying I'm an expert in everything, but I most definitely know a lot more than the average person. I mean, given the amount of time I put on beta, I literally sleep in beta, bro. I've literally played beta every day for like between 7 and 9 hours a day. You know, what the fuck is wrong with me? But 30 WoW after Shadowlands, I left to play League. Oh no, dude. Not the League. Super conflicted on what to main in Midnight. I'm thinking about tank. My passion is pushing high keys. I would say once we update the tier list today, you're gonna check out top 2 tanks. But right now, tanking is an extremely rare role, and you will get way quicker invites, Chris. How are the healers right now? Are you foreshadowing alien theirs to the druid? I mean, so druid was the best healer. Discipline priest was the second best healer, and they just nerfed disc priest. That's all I'm gonna say about healers. 1 second. Been watching you have an incredible ability on all classes. I try my best, okay? I most definitely try my best. Okay, boys. Let's take a look what's happening. Check the score later? Alright, brother. Is it urgent? Ah, the house. Alright, bro. I will. I guess it's time to prepare the druid for the expansion. Well, you never know. There's still a lot of time until the season comes out, you know? Anything can happen, bro. I wouldn't be quick at judging yet. The exterior house, I got you, brother. I'll take a look. Sunday is definitely a lazy day for me. Sure. We already tried the hill color. It's definitely worse. Most definitely worse. PT. Think Devourer can get some buffs and be strong? There's a high chance because it's the newest spec in the game. And I don't think Blizzard's intention is to make that spec bad. What's up, Gertie? Gotta make sure to level my option before expansions. In a few right now. Oh, of course. definitely want to do that. How about big pulls in high level keys? Already tested. It felt fine. Honestly, it didn't feel that bad. Like, probably average. But Diabolist just takes the cake, brother. Anything below 6-7 targets, Diabolist is just way better. Like, significantly better. Also, Hell Color has no prior damage. Like, if they buff Rain of Fire, then I think Hell Color build will be better. But because Rain of Fire is like doing piece damage. Okay, guys. Alright, whatever. Jesus Christ.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The fuck? Can you try a bit of Frost Decay today? Still unsure about everybody put Frost Decay like medium level, but Walpen yesterday was always smashing everybody. Link me a VOD of Walpen. Let me take a look how he was smashing us. The tank died by mistake, I think. Arena Fire playstyle is super boring. It's not about being boring, it's just that Arena Fire, in my opinion, is not tuned properly yet. Hello, Trohi. Do you think the Frost Mage and Demon Warlock will stay that way until midnight without nerfs? I think Demon Lock will get nerfed. I'm not sure about Mage. What's up, Nap? Holy shit, man. I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome for the 15 months. What is up, my brother? Where can I see to choose your main tier list? It is not a tier list. It's a spreadsheet. You've quit WoW for real? What happened, bro? What the hell? When did that happen, man? When did that happen? And why? Are you gonna play in 6 months? Are you coming back in like midnight? Nah, you like done for real. What's your stance on that one? Hello, Fisco. I don't think anybody quits WoW for real. I agree with that, chat. I agree with that. I don't think anybody ever quits WoW. You're just taking a small break. I am very certain of that one. What the hell is this tank doing? Bro, what? What is the tank doing, bro? Hey. Tank might have been trolling, not gonna lie. Every time I quit WoW, I came back after a few months or 2 weeks. He had a 10-year break with WoW. Wow. Interesting. What made you come back to WoW, dude? I think 10-year break is a little bit too much. At this point, if I take ever 10-year break from WoW, I don't think I'm gonna ever come back, in my opinion. I would just live through Petco and I watch you instead. Wait, so you're actually for real quitting? Okay, brother. Let me tell you something. No matter if you play WoW or if you don't, you're always gonna have a place in our community to stay here. Okay. I very much appreciate you. Very much appreciate you, bro. Oh, I see original queen. Got you, bro. If you betrayed, why? You were in a key when I joined, by the way, Ilu. Oh, you might come back in season 2. Okay. Is the deciding factor if S1 is gonna be good, you're gonna come back? Is that the deciding factor? TLDR of at midnight. Farsia plays pretty well. If you only care about raiding, Farsia is actually fine. But if you care about M plus as well, the situation is a bit dire there. Oh, I see. Wait, MDT should be updated, by the way. MDT should be updated. For the most part. Is Wowhead side rip? No. What's the dream? Oh, Pakistan count when wrong on the add-on. I'm sure they're gonna adjust it. I'm sure they will adjust. I have no idea what row I want to actually dedicate myself. I'm trying to think. What row could you dedicate yourself? I thought about one. Tanks, bro. Tanks. In my opinion, tanking is very much alive. Very much alive. For the most part. It will be likely the quickest way to get invites into a key. I won't lie to you. But again, could I be wrong? Of course I could be wrong. Got a friend tank. I think for the most part you're probably going to enjoy it unless you have already somebody with it, because you're gonna get more invites. Okay, I'm gonna give them like 2 more minutes. If nobody comes by 2 minutes, I'm just gonna log in and play other key. What do you think about all the UI drama? I honestly don't wanna really talk too much about it. The UI drama has happened yesterday, and there are some accusations going around, and Quasi quit WoW and yada yada yada, and EvUI told everybody that Quasi copied his UI. I don't know, like a bunch of shit happening yesterday. So it's most definitely an interesting times to be alive. That's what I would say. An interesting times to be alive. He's engagement farming. I don't know him that well to know what his intentions are. He'll be back in 10 years? Not really. Okay, this guy's taking too long. Just get the rogue and let's go. Get the rogue, bro. Let's go. You think Blizzard will buff Shadow Priest damage? I'm gonna say this. Blizzard likes to tune stuff around rate. Currently, Shadow Priest is doing above average in rate. Not bad, not good. Above average. You know? And a lot of fights in rate are cleave fights, which you benefit a lot from Shadow Priest. The chance to Shadow getting buffed is very slow. Very, very minimal. I wouldn't count on it for now. Again, that's my hunch. I am not Jesus Christ. I'm not Nostradamus. I don't know the future. It's my hunch. Take it as you want. And we can try to play. You can try to play rogue. Tanking is rough in most high-end guilds already have their tanks for raid, so you have to want top tier gear early. Oh, okay. I mean, if you do plan to raid, most definitely is. Tank Spec would be good fit for me since you have coached me in the past. I'll be honest, bro. You should start something easy. Guardian Druid maybe? Right now it's actually pretty decent. Used to be a spreadsheet with all DPSs and they have tier value trinkets. Trinkets? I am not sure about trinkets. Yeah, I'm not sure about trinkets, bro. Why got into the starting point? It's easy to play. And it's in a good condition right now. Okay, this guy's waiting forever. I'm not gonna wait 10 years. I just wanna play one key, bro. There we go. I just wanna play one motherfucking key, dude. I don't wanna wait 10 hours. I wanna play one key, man. Don't wanna wait 10 hours. Q Simulator even on beta. It's too early in the morning in Europe, that's why. There was a lit DPS for each hero talent train in win ST and the tier set income in percentage. Oh, that one. I don't think it's out yet. I'm not sure. I don't think it's out yet. Let's play key together, bro. Let's play key together. Let's find gamers together, cause motherfuckers are way too picky. Bro, our guy is waiting 10 minutes to invite Arcane Mage in a plus 16 key. Crazy. Let's play key, bro. You play Warlock, it's Destro. Ain't Demo. Don't worry. What about Spec for pre-patch unlock? I have no idea about pre-patch. People meta chase on beta, of course. No problem, DC. I went crazy and got both 34 and 49 inches, and I decided the one that I don't like, I'll give it to Nikki. Jesus, man. That is the ultimate baller move, not gonna lie. Beta is rotting, in my opinion. People grinding score treating beta as MDI. I mean, you're not wrong, by the way. People most definitely do that. And keep in mind, there's at least like 1 more month of beta. At least 1 more month. A limit testing, yep. MDI is a tournament for speedrunning. Okay. We need 1 healer and Miguchi. One healer and be a max Gucci. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Demo is gonna get nerfed, chat. Wait until we get a healer, actually. We need 1 heal. What is your least favorite dungeon in rotation? The least favorite. You know what? Maybe... Okay, we got groups. Let's go, dude. Maybe Magister Terrace. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Probably Magister Terrace. I really don't like it. Okay, Elo, I give you the lead. My favorite dungeon. Oh, that is easy. Favorite dungeon, Algetar Academy. It's pretty easy, bro. I love it. May I ask you what country is this? What country am I from? Bulgaria. I am Bulgarian. Whenever you're ready to go. 1 minute, let me finish cooking. Alright, bro. Go whenever you're ready. Don't worry about it. We just waited 25 minutes for the queue, boys, so this key better be good. From Midnight One, the best Midnight One dungeon so far, it's not in the rotation currently. Mesara Cavern is also pretty cool. Is Ellie good for midnight so far? What do you think about it? From a raid POV, yes. Mythic plus POV, not really. Do I think Demonology will get nerfed? There's a chance of that happening. I guess I'm gonna main Warlock. Why? Why are you giving up on Ellie, bro? Today we're gonna update a tier list. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm playing Diabolus. How much value defensive vengeance the H will lose when bugs will be fixed? A lot. Now, the reason why I'm not playing Demonology is because everybody's playing Demonology and we already know Demo is fucking busted. I mean, I don't think that's a secret. Demonology is fucking busted. Does your YouTube have the highlights with the spreadsheet? Absolutely yes. You know, my YouTube game is immense. I really like making YouTube videos actually. It's pretty fun. I am now a YouTuber, chat. Instead of a streamer, I want you guys to refer to me as a YouTuber. Thank you. Alright, Juicy. See you later, buddy. Got a choice between two DPSers. Which one would you choose? Shaman or Rogue? Shaman. I'm a Shaman main. I love my Shaman. Yeah, Demo is definitely gonna get nerfed. I don't have any doubts in that. The question is, when would they get nerfed? Not if they will get nerfed. They will 100% get nerfed. Hey, what's up, Ali? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I'm stuck between Mage and Ellie Shaman. I prefer Ellie for fun and Mage for keys, but do you think it matters for maximum 15, 16 keys? No. It doesn't matter. Play what you like, bro. For this key level, you're actually good to play whatever your heart desires. Play whatever your heart desires. Alright, guys, we're starting the key. 27 minutes later, we are starting the key. Apologies for the small delay. As always, you guys know what's up. Some things are beyond my reach. Let's take a look what we can cook, chat. Wait, what the fuck did I do to the damage meter? Wait. The damage meter bugged out? Is damage meter bug out for you too? Okay, so damage meter is bugged out. No, the buttons don't use identifier, bro. Kill the gargoyle. Holy. Destro, by the way. Destro, by the way. The hero talents is what making Chaos Bolt pop off. Kill the gargoyle. And the Destro prior damage to Neo is insane because I Chaos Bolt the prior target. And he's getting just destroyed. Look at that. Prior target already dead. The only problem on this on the Warlock is that your single target is pretty trash. That is the only bad thing about destruction, in my opinion. Your ST is just trash. Is today also a good day? Today is the best day, brother. You know why it's the best day? Because it's Sunday. What happens on Sunday? We update the tier list, bro. Tell me, how wouldn't be that good be a good day? How wouldn't that be a good day? Caster is dead. The glorious tier list. Enhancer is just... no, I'm pretty sure you can do better as Enhance. I guarantee you that. Why don't you press Rain of Fire anyway? Because this build doesn't press Rain of Fire. When mobs die too quick, Destro can't do much damage. You can't see the walk procs. You gotta look at top right. Yeah, Frost Mage AoE is just one of the best in the game. But Frost Mage also struggles in single target. Bro. Chaos Bolt Simulator, lads. I'll be honest, I'd rather cast Chaos Bolt than cast Rain of Fire. I feel like it's insane. This group struggle with bosses. Yeah, you will see on a pure single target. On a pure ST, the spec doesn't do that well. When Demon nerf Affliction best in ST, well, that's if it gets nerfed. And it depends how much it gets nerfed. $80, $16 is too low for Destro. You know what? You might be right. For the first time in your life, you might be right, bro. Click the guy. I don't want to press my shit. Trying to kill the stupid gargoyle. Kill the gargoyle, boys. Kill the gargoyle. Okay, now we go bossy. What is this in today? Not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Lust. Alright, chat. This is full cooldowns, Destro. Let's check a single target though. Yeah. Look at the single target. Pretty depressing. Never mind, boys. I'm catching up with them, but I'm pretty sure because Enhancer died, that's why I'm catching up. And also, Freight Mage don't have a good single target either. Yeah. So what they have to do is to give more damage to Chaos Bolt. That's what they got to do. They gotta give more damage to Chaos Bolt. I'm gonna try to see if there's any way that I can get more damage with my Chaos Bolts. Like, is there a build that I can get it? Is Shadow a good decision for Mythic Plus? It's pretty fun to play. So I guess it depends how high of a keys you're playing. Yeah, we need to get out of this hellhole. We're stuck in this hellhole here. Get the fuck out. Okay. I'm gonna put it somewhere far away. Boss fight is for me. Look how much ST I'm doing. Look at that. I'm doing 40k ST. Shadow was ranked based on an Invoker Nightmare. Like, people gotta stop coping on Misery build. Misery build is not viable build for Mythic Plus. It's just some massive theory cope. I advise every single person that thinks Misery build is good to play Mythic Plus, come and play it. Join, play a couple keys, and I guarantee you're gonna quit after 5 keys. Shit is just not built for M+, my opinion. Then again, that's my opinion though. Could I be wrong? Hell yeah. Like, Misery build might work on like very high keys, like 20s when mobs are living for a minute. But for your average keys, bro, things die too quick for you to ramp up that long. I'm sorry to be a doomer, but it ain't happening. We're updating Tierlist today at 2 o'clock. Yes, sir. Is it on purpose that the description of the spreadsheet on YouTube doesn't have a spreadsheet? Oh, does it not? Wait a second. It's actually a very good question. It should have it, bro. Thank you. Remind me after Ricky, I'm gonna fix it. What I enjoy the most right now? I have videos on YouTube about what I enjoy the most. Like, most enjoyable range and ability to main. My apex talent's usually between 20% of my overall damage. Next expansion is 2nd of March, but if you have early release, it's gonna be 27th of February. Poor Shamik is dead left and right, yes. Our poor friend. Oh, by the way, Broncos, you're absolutely right, by the way. That's what I meant, sorry. You play always Misery Shadow Priest because you apply Vampiric Touch and Shadow Word Pain. The opportunity cost to not play Misery is very high. Because what happens is, if you play the opposite talent, sure, your Shadow Word Pain hits like a truck, but then you have to realize that you gotta manually apply Vampiric Touch, right? Sorry, you gotta manually apply Shadow Word Pain, which is big pain. Sorry, I'm playing a key and I didn't pay attention. So Misery, it's much easier to ramp up and a lot easier to play, significantly easier. I don't think it's worth the hustle not to play Misery in Mythic Plus. I'm wondering what the priest community thinks about that one. I'm really curious what they think about it. And if they share my opinion. Do they recommend you to play Misery in Mythic Plus? Or do they recommend Dora Talent? Because I'm ready to debate them. If they recommend non-Misery builds. I also thought about Shadowburn. Shadowburn might be worth playing because it triggers your Apex talents. I use add-on called damage mirror formatting. Wowhead M plus build don't include misery. Interesting. Yeah, definitely don't agree with that. Who is the guide writer for that build, by the way? Who's the guide writer for Wowhead on Shadow Priest? I'm gonna try to actually speak to him. I'm really curious what he thinks. I speak to public all the time. When it comes down to Shadow Priest, public is my go-to person. This guy knows absolutely everything about Shadow Priest, so he is my go-to contact. I wonder what he thinks about it too. I will consult with him, but I remember the build that he linked me did not have misery. And I trust public 1000% when it comes down to Shadow Priest. I'm not even doubting him at this point. $150% is a lot of damage, but yeah, but you don't realize without playing misery the significance of the complications of the rotation. You have to manually apply stuff on targets. Like, people can say, yeah, you can do it while gathering mobs. Sure. What happens when you play 15 mobs or 12 mobs or 10 mobs? You know, what happens then? That's what I'm saying. For the extreme high level of keys, perhaps it might be better because mobs live longer. But for those keys that we're playing right now, 16, 17 key level, which is actually around 20 compared to retail, the mobs die too quick majority of the time. It is not worth it in my opinion. Yeah, I think the Invoke Nightmare might be good on like high level keys. But it still sucks if you pull big though. It might be better only if you play like, I don't know, 3-4 mobs at a time, then I'll be insane. But it's still gonna be pain to maintain. Dimoloch is incredible right now. Incredible. I cannot say anything bad about Dimoloch. Incredible. But Demon's gonna get nerfed probably. Keep in mind that I rank those specs based on how other classes also play, right? Like, often people don't think about that. You compare Shadow Priest to the rest of the specs. I can play Shadow next key actually. Wild to see DH that low. Wait, why the fuck do I have demonic core? What? Look at this, look at this, look at this. I have demonic core proc as Destrolock. What? Okay? I mean... No, I'm not playing Invoke Nightmare. I've already played it once and I out for the key. That is definitely something I'm not playing. It's terrible to play. The most unenjoyable build ever. If anybody wants to play that build, I can gladly invite you into my keys. When I refuse to play a build, that means usually the build fucking sucks. Because I don't mind playing anything. I'm telling you, that is one of the most unenjoyable builds that I could play. Without having Misery and Shadow Priest. That annoying? Yeah, 100%, bro. I think the enhanced Shami might be learning, bro. When were the last changes? Thursday. You only get the Red Bull ads. That's a sign, brother. That is sign. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna play a bit of Shadow Priest now. Why is the mage playing Frostfire? That's a good question. Maybe he's also testing, guys. Maybe he is also testing. I'm gonna come Shadow Priest. Give me a second, brother. On my way. Play the cooldowns wrong, probably. Justy, do you wanna come and play Enhanced Shaman for us? Show them the real deal, bro. Show them the real deal. Down for low key R, bro. I'm gonna come play Shadow Priest, you can play Enhanced. Let's give people some show. It's good to know Misery Build is more than viable high level keys. Oh yeah, bro, it definitely is. No music today, is muted. There is some music, I believe, but it's very subtle. It was very, very subtle music, brother. That's why I don't hear it. I'll try to increase it a bit. There you go. Fucking ads. I tried SP with Invoke Nightmare and I just don't understand how to spread its shadow word pain away. You cannot spread it. You apply it manually. Manual application. Like a pleb. Okay, let me actually link that spreadsheet now. Let me link that spreadsheet in the YouTube video. Choose your main. There you go, boys. I linked it. Manual to 8 mobs. Yes, bro. That's what I've been telling you. There's no other way to get it. Manual application. Even not gonna apply to targets. I know, but that's what people are saying. It's better built, and it's absolutely pain to play it. It's terrible. If this is the best build, I'd rather not play Shadow Priest at all. I'll be honest. Yeah, we played a Handsome Beta many times. What do you want to play? You want to play a bit of Nexus? Skyreach, by the way? We didn't play Skyreach in a while. You want to fuck around with Skyreach or nah? Want to do Nexus? We can do Nexus later. Played Nexus so much yesterday. Something we haven't played. We didn't play Skyreach for like past 2 days, so let's go Skyreach. It could spread. Mind Blast could spread some Shadow Word Paint to 1 to 3 targets. Yeah. Keep on dreaming, buddy. Keep on dreaming. I'm gonna give you the key, Ilu. Apply paint manually to 4 or 5 targets. You good? Sure. Yeah, Bronk. I understand the idea. I thought the same thing, but it's still not feasible in my opinion. There's an error in your spreadsheet. Hunter has 0 fun and scale is 1 to 5. Yeah. Hunter has been given an exception to that rule. Because it sucks playing it. That is the verdict. It sucks. I'm ready. The Max Dragons code is out at endgame. It's only one realm anyway. I'm eating an omelette. That's it. The current state of WoW. How exactly are you asking? Uh, Made shamans great again. I will. Can you check the gear of this monk after that? I got you, bro. You can check his gear. You gotta remind me after Kido. That will probably forget. Okay. Um. What's that, boys? The monk should be conduit, I believe. I can show you later. Yeah. Conduit. Standard conduit build. I mean, right now people are mad about the expansion because the UI got deleted, you know? Everybody's UI got deleted and people are very mad. It didn't reset damage meters. True. Fuck it. Will Elishama use one-handed or two-handed weapon? Both is fine. I think Addon Apocalypse made more people mad than happy. Did you reset the damage meter from last key? No, I didn't. We only played the first 2 packs and then we reset it. Fine, whatever.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. They don't care about the other developers? I mean, I'll be honest with you. They really don't. Ooh, how did we pull that? Okay, what the fuck happened? Okay, let's go different key.
I simply
Go,
wish you had
Mesara.
lasted a little longer.
Fuck this dungeon. Go different key, bro. What a horseshit dungeon. My favorite. I hate this dungeon, bro. I hate this dungeon. Average Petco viewer? Wait, what is the argument about? Petco, can you donate me the beta? I mean, like, beta key or what? I don't have a beta key yet. Go Nexus, okay. Sure. Once I have beta keys, I'll give you guys beta keys. Next year on BlizzCon, always coming for next box for sure. I don't think so. It's enhanced to Temic. Wait. Why am I kicked, bro? If he is, yes. Oh, he just wants epic version. I already did give away for a few ones. I already gave away a few beta epic editions. I'm not sure if I want to do another one. How many a man can possibly do? Yeah, to Temic pulls bunch of shit. Yeah, it's right. It also pulled it for me as well. I seem irritated? No. I'm eating breakfast. That's why I don't talk. I'm hungry. Me hungry. Me smash. I think everybody gets hungry when they're hungry. DBM not usable yet, but it will be soon enough. What am I gonna make? Midnight? Ellie Shaman, bro. I will main my Ellie. No doubt I'll main my Ellie. Um, Get him, boys. Why Element? I've been Element for a long time. I just love the spec. I will update my playthrough profile once we get close to the season. We're too far away yet. We're too far away, bro. Yeah, this is better. This is not pre-patch. I would advise you to not look at pre-patch performance or the specs because they're nothing close to what they're gonna be in beta. For the most accurate experience on how each spec is playing, you should always look at beta. I don't know how we lived. I'ma say that was some miraculous living. So you void for in 2 minutes. I tried your UI, but once again, didn't read it. Let me read it in a second. Try to move essential cooldown just now back. Oh yeah. Use the top right. See that tweaks UI cooldowns top right? Use that icon. That's how you move them. Unlock the anchors and move them from there. Don't use edit. That's why it's gonna snap back. I'm stuck in a corner, bro. I'm attacking from downtown. Attacking from downtown, dude. I told you. Attacking from downtown, baby. What I use for the sound announcement for the boss spells? Nothing. Got my first 80, got my full honor PvP gear. What are the mythics? How do mythic plus? First you need a key. Join mythic 0, complete mythic 0, get a key, keep on playing. Where the fuck is this fly coming from? Motherfucking fly. I killed it. Dude, I killed the fly with the palm of my hand. Channel the inner monk killed a fly, bro. This fly got fucking decapitated. Wait. Focusing me. Why me, bro? Seems like Shadow Priest not doing that well. I mean, keep in mind that all the specs have been getting buff and nerf and Shadow hasn't seen anything. Ever since last week, so it's normal. No, he's playing Stormbringer, not playing Totemic. And I believe the reason why he doesn't play Totemic is because Totemic ninja pulls quite a lot. The fly must not be not good being a fly, no. Probably not. It's either this or I'm just too quick. Quick as fuck, boy! How is Monk pumping? Monk got buffed a few days ago. They went from dog shit to mid performer now. You know what they say? Step in the right direction, no? Any buff is great buff. I'll take any buff. I have a plater profile, or I guess platinator. But I'm gonna make my own plater. I usually have my own plater, but I didn't update it yet, so it will soon be updated for midnight. Yeah, I can show the talent he's playing. Just give me a second after the key, I will. Hello from Bulgaria, a fellow Bulgarian in the chat. What's up, buddy? Love to pick up your brain and stuff. Of course. Any questions, go ahead, man. I'm always down to talk. Petko, are you ashamed that you're Bulgarian? Why would I be ashamed, bro? Why would I be ashamed that I am Bulgarian? I'm not. What kind of question is that? People ask questions and I answer. Who would be ashamed to be born in their own nation? Imagine being born in, let's say, I don't know. Let's say you've been born in Portugal and somebody asks you, are you ashamed to be Portuguese? The fuck? The fuck? Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. What's up, Clishy? You ashamed to be American? You're not even American, Clishy. You ain't even American, bro. You're Mexican. Living in Mexico. What the fuck you talking about? You're South American, bro. Wait. Is Mexico considered still North America or South America? No, actually, you're right. It's still North America. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You guys are right. Yeah. I think up to Guatemala is considered North, right? Guatemala is like the point. Like the Panama pretty much separates it, but Guatemala is around there. Panama, okay. Chad, I have a friend from Bulgaria who has a girlfriend from Guatemala. He's Bulgarian, she's from Guatemala, she lives there. What kind of advice would you tell my friend? Does anybody have any experience with Guatemala people? People from Guatemala? What is your experience? Are they good people? Are they bad people? That she's harder, right? Alright, bro. You got PhD in Latinos? Oh shit, dude. Alright. There's no such thing as Central America. I don't think that exists. It's either north or south for me. Exactly. Bulgaria is a nice country. Ferraris are cheap. Bro, if you think Ferrari is cheap, then it must be bigger, like insane baller. What do you say? Ferrari is definitely not cheap, bro. Good people and bad people everywhere, of course. I agree with that. I've been reading some news about America recently, by the way. Apparently, you guys have beef with Somalia. Apparently. That is the newest beef. Don't they beef with everybody? Not wrong. I mean, Canada is definitely North America. M8779 could be a skill issue, bro. Could be a skill issue. Back to back, what are the watch? Okay, just shut the fuck up now. You're saying it cliche like you fought in a war. Calm the fuck down, sir. The only thing you're fighting is the toilet seat every morning. Got the add-on drama to cover. True. True. Can I guys make an can I make a UI add-on, steal the code from somebody, and say Petco UI? Yo. Who shall I steal the code from, chat? Who should I steal the code from? Now. I'm gonna steal Now's code. Tell him that. Once Now comes online, tell Now that I plan to steal his code. Once, just as soon as Now comes online, tell him. Petco is planning to steal your code. Honestly, I have no idea. How can you steal the code from somebody's add-on? Like, how does that work even? Like, how? I don't understand the, you know. Like, I don't even know how to do it. Like, you just... Okay, I can explain the quasi situation if you guys want to. One second, I'll explain. So the TLDR and quasi situation is that apparently he stole the UI from LVUI and from a bunch of other add-on creators. And then they started to call him out. He got mad about it. He wrote a repost, and that's it. That's what I know. The party UI, it's Blizzard, nothing. You can still like that. You just see how something was done, and you can figure out what to do, and your code could be borderline the same. Huh. Bulgaria is a nice country, but those people in the parliament are idiots. He copied big chunk of code from other UI add-ons and sold them on his old. Yeah, exactly. Atrocity have very nice UI. New level cap 90. Check the monk build. I already showed it. There you go. UI sellers disgust me. Guys, I wouldn't really get mad at them because they don't do anything legally wrong. It's what Blizzard allows, you know? If you want to be mad at somebody, be mad at Blizzard, I would say. My stance is I don't give a shit. Whether they say it or don't say it, I don't give a shit. Never gave a shit, never will give a shit. I give my UI for free because I believe it's the right thing to do. But everybody is different. Each on their own, you know, as I said. Doesn't bother me, so whatever. I'm not chocolate. The shady part is he deleted his YouTube and went offline citing some bullshit about other things to focus on. It screams guilty. Wait, there's no way he has deleted his YouTube channel. There is no way he did. He did not. Okay, we're gonna check. Okay, you know what? We're gonna check. We're gonna check. Bro, here you go. What do you mean delete? Here's his channel. How is he deleted? Oh, there's no videos. Oh. He probably hid it, to be honest with you. Let me check. His Twitch channel is here. Nah. Did he make any videos about it? He didn't. Okay, he deleted. He disabled his votes. What the fuck? What about the Patreon? Thank you, goodbye. A farewell to the welcome. Spent past 3 hours talking to my family. It's clear to me. Okay. Okay. Well, does he have any other channels? This is, by the way, a very bad thing to farm. Evo, this is very bad thing to farm, by the way. Oh, look at that. Luxtos the gold. Actually, am I a sub to Luxtos? I'm not. I gotta hit the sub, dude. I gotta hit the sub. He is the goat. His FF14 channel also got deleted. Wow. No, Kufa, never had issues. Quasi always put his work for free online. Just the UI things he needed extra people were covered by Patreon. Got you. My guess is he actually talked to a lawyer and got the advice to disappear quickly before legal consequences come. Nah, no way, bro. You copying. How can somebody sue you over some UI stuff? No way. There's no way somebody can sue you over UI stuff. Normal copyright law because of Patreon policy. Okay. What mod are you using for your GCD on the cursor? It's add-on. It's called Cursor Ring. Pet code drama when... Guys, there's drama all the time with me. Every time I talk about tier list, there's always drama. So, it's on daily basis. Because people don't like that I have opinion about classes. You know, when I say, oh, Pharaoh Druid sucks, they're like, nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. It doesn't. You know, Banshers, thank you so much for the host. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you had a great stream once again. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to Banshers. You guys want to check out some Hunter gameplay, whether it's going to be beta, whether it's going to be retail, pre-patch, he is the man. Shout out to him. Let me give you a shout out, bro, once again. How is life for you? Give him a follow, lads. Petco drama will be about the wig he's about to buy. I was never really conscious about my hair. It doesn't really bother me that I'm bald. Whatever. For me, it's literally whatever. Been bald for a while. There's a snowstorm, so all my weekend plans are just gaming. I've seen that apparently in Chicago and in New York, apparently the ocean is frozen. Unconfirmed, but it's like minus 10 degrees, whatever. I've never seen... I've never seen that before. That's great. I love snow, by the way. What is the percentage of Zuen damage? Zuen, it did... Flurry of Zuen? Around 2% of his overall. I think 2.2%. I love snow, hell yeah, dude. I'm using right now Misery, not Invoke Nightmare. It's a huge lake, freezes over every year. Got you. Huge buff for Windwalker, am I right? Define huge. Definitely impactful buffs, but huge. It's very overstatement, you know? Yeah, I can play BM Hunter after that, no problem. I was just playing a DK right now. It's minus 40 here in Manhattan. Damn. Minus 40 Celsius in Manhattan? No way. No way. Manhattan degrees. No shot. It's minus, okay, it's minus 14. What the fuck? Minus 14 in Celsius in Manhattan. That's actually mega cold. I've never seen that cold weather. What the hell? Oh, Minnesota. Minnesota weather. Let me check Minnesota weather. What the fuck? Yo, look at that, boys. Look at that. Look at the Minnesota weather. Minus 24 Celsius, bro. Where do you live? What? Where is Minnesota located? Minnesota location. Okay, isn't the cold storm around New York, like here? Isn't that where the storm is? Balkan education. Bro, I don't know where every state is located. Do you think I know where every state is located? I don't. Dude, I actually would wish to live. I would love to live in this kind of cold countries. I don't know why. I wanna live in Quebec here. I wanna live in Quebec. I wanna live in this city here. Béo La Shit. No, Béo Saint Pancras. I wanna live here, get a boat towards Matan and just chill. Yeah. Here you go, Quebec City, boys. British Columbia. Alaska. Wait. What is that, boys? What is that? Why does it say Greenland? It should say America, bro. What the fuck is that? Hey, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, I'm just kidding. Where do you guys live actually in America? What is the best state to live in America? Is the best state Dallas? It's always hot, right? Houston, Texas, probably. It's always hot. Austin, Texas is amazing. I've heard good things about Texas. Texas barbecue roadhouses, shrimp boils and shit. I think the most crocodiles it's in Florida. You don't want to live in Florida, right? Because way too many hurricanes and crocodiles. They're gonna bust your ass. I most definitely will feel threatened to live there. You live in British Columbia, Canada. British Columbia, Canada, bro. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. You live near Alaska. That's great. I love that. It's probably quite cold where you live. Alligators are chill. Nah, bro. Nah. You can have them. I'll give it a pass on that one. Finland is great to live. Oh, shout out to Finland, by the way. Shout out to Finland. Where do you live in Finland? I've been to Helsinki, by the way. Wait, do you live in Kotka? Kotka sounds like a good city, not gonna lie, bro. Let me check what's there. Hotels are a bit depressing, not gonna lie. Oh shit! Finnish sauna, mashallah. Okay. TripAdvisor, absolutely love the charming shit, okay. Looks like a banger, not gonna lie. I wouldn't trade Switzerland. I would trade it. I'll give it a pass on that one, bro. Should I show you guys where I live? Let me show you where I live. Hold up. I live here. Bulgaria. Right here. See that city, Burgas? This is where I live. Right here. There you go, boys. We'll go to the beach right here. Not burgers, bro. Burgas. Yeah. There you go. There you go, dude. It's a sea city. It's quite warm, though. It looks expensive as fuck. Nah. Not at all, bro. Iceland is great to live. Bro, Iceland, I'm gonna freeze my balls off in Iceland. Fuck no. By the way, I've heard very disturbing stuff about Iceland. You know, very disturbing stuff. Apparently, every third person in Iceland should be your cousin. Every third person in Iceland is your cousin. How is that a win, bro? What the fuck? How is that a win? How is that a win? That is not a win, bro. That is only a win if you're from Alabama. That is a win, bro. Oh my god, dude. Shout out from Utrecht, Netherlands. What's up, Netherlands? How's it going? Any Dutchies in the chat? Why are Dutch people so fucking huge? I swear, bro. Every Dutch person I know is fucking giant. What do you guys eat there? Fuck do you eat there? Let me check. Traditional Dutch food. What the fuck do you eat there? What the fuck is that? Is that dick with pasta? What is that, bro? What the fuck is that? What is the okay, bro. You guys funny, okay? Dutch food. Ah. Okay, that looks kind of cool. What? Bro, I ain't gonna lie, chat. This looks like a shit. Look at this. What is that? Now tell me, how is this a traditional Dutch food? What is that, bro? You cannot justify it. There is nothing to justify. This just looks like I took a shit. That's what it looks like. Ain't no croquette, bro. Ain't no croquette. Okay. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that worms? No. Well, actually, real question. What the fuck is that? It's chocolate. Chocolate on top of a bread. Okay. Is that what people eat in Dutch in the Netherlands? It's called hagslak. Okay. Hagslak. Alright. So it's what? It's just bread and chocolate and that's it. Is that it? I mean, that doesn't sound. Ah, peanut butter. Aha. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay, listen to me. I remember this food right now. I'm gonna show you something in my country. Boom! Boom! Now compare this, bro. Watch this. Boom! Bro, not even close. Not even close, by the way. This shit hits so good. This is pancakes. Pałachinka. Katma. Whatever you want to call it. And you eat that with jam. With honey. With chocolate. With whatever. It's not just pancake, by the way. No. It's not just a pancake. It's not just a pancake. Right? The like, look at this. This is a regular pancake. Right? See that shit? That we don't need that kind of pancake. Right? This is not a regular pancake. Right? This is the regular pancake. Yeah, this is crepes. Let me check. What the fuck is crepes? Oh yeah, the same shit. Okay, never mind. Same shit. Yeah. Crepes. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Okay. But which country invented the crepes? Which country invented the crepes, bro? Let me see. France? Nah. They're trolling. Crepes originated from Brittany region of northwest France. Wait, hold up. Okay, dude. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's French then, I guess. Fuck it. Alright, dude. Alright, boys. French win again, chat. Alright, bro. Les baguettes win. You can't win against them, boys. French too strong. I'm sorry. We eat crepes with meat and sour cream in Lithuania. Bro, Lithuania kind of weird, not gonna lie. I know a few friends from Lithuania, and their male name is super weird. Okay, I'll give an example. So, you guys know the name Eric? Eric is a very common name, right? Eric. But apparently in Lithuania, they like to add "as" at the end of every name. So Eric becomes Erikas. And Erika, it's a female name, no? Look, if I type Erika, it's a female name. Here we go. But apparently Erikas in Lithuania is a male name. Oh, never mind. It shows females again. Oh, I don't know. Can somebody confirm from Lithuania? I mean, I'm not capping. I swear, Erika's is actually a name in Lithuania. Oh, it's Erikas. Let me check. You see that? There we go. See? Why am I not lying, bro? I'm not lying. That's the name. Any chance I have to be low level keys 10, 12? For 10, 12 you can play whatever keys you like. Whatever class you like. Don't really matter as much. But I'll still play 50 over arms this kind of key level. Every female name ends with "as", and the female ends with "a". Yeah, exactly. Which Balkan country is better? Like better how? Better to live? I mean, all Balkan countries are sus to live. Not gonna lie. You're either corrupted or you're poor. One of those two. There's nothing in between. There is no in between, lads. Not one without sure. What is the most expensive Balkan country? Not sure. The most expensive Balkan country. I mean, from my recollection, I think Croatia Split was very expensive during summer. It used to be it used to be cheap as fuck, but Split became insanely expensive. I don't fucking know what Croatia did, but their prices are trolling in the summer. Like 3 days of holidays with a hotel and beach is like 1,400 euros, whatever. Bro. 1.4k euros in Croatia, I expect the president to come dance with me. You know? What the fuck? You pay half of the price there in Greece. Of course you go Greece. I was at Split last year. It didn't seem that bad. I mean, like, how long were you in there, and at what time did you go? Like, did you go during vacation between June and September? Last time in Split was like 8 years ago. Oh yeah, 8 years ago probably the prices were very different. I don't think Survival is better than Unholy. Ah, sorry, I don't think Unholy is better than Survival. I think Survival is better. I see this. Well, my experience was different than yours. Petko, if you weren't a streamer, what would you become? If I wasn't a streamer, I'll be a stripper. I'll jiggle my booty. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'll be a pilot. I'll be a pilot. Wanna live in Quebec? Yes. Wanna trade? I live in Quebec, you live in Bulgaria. Wanna trade? And Holy, do not use D&D. Balkan countries are pretty poor. For the most part, it is true. Balkan countries are pretty poor. Split is not as expensive as Dubrovnik. Probably. Never been to Dubrovnik. But what I know about Dubrovnik is they shot Game of Thrones there. And speaking about Game of Thrones, Night of the Kingdom, took 7 Kingdoms, whatever it's called. You should check it out, by the way. One, two, three, four. No. 1, 2. I'm trying, boys. Next pack, I'm gonna absolute send them. I thought Unholy was dead. Oh, that's what people like to believe, dude. That's what people like to believe. Pharaoh is also dead. Nah. The Pharaoh is scum. Trust, Pharaoh is not dead. Whoever told you that, absolutely trolling. Pharaoh meta, I don't know about that one. I'm not saying Pharaoh is meta, but I'm also not saying Pharaoh is dead, as some people like to claim. Triple Pharaoh did plus 22. Wait, in time? 3 Pharaohs. What? What is the feeling about Midnight Expansion? 1 to 10 so far. 7. I think if you play low level keys, you can play absolutely anything. And you shouldn't bother looking at tier lists. That's my advice. And I'm telling you this as a big bro. Rekona, thank you for the 5 months, buddy. I appreciate it so much. You're not gonna be invited. Fortunately, you won't. Make your own keys kind of easy. I think when you have limited time, that might not be a viable strategy. Can I play BI Hunter so I can do M plus watch Netflix my second monitor? Sure. Why not? Ain't no shame in that, bro. My ping 180. Like during cities, you clap, but I feel like the minor cooldowns on Holy are a little bit sus. I'm really feeling locked this patch around, aren't you? Me? Nah. How come Fury is so good? It's good, bro. It's just good. Big damn. Not Fury Warrior. I wouldn't mind that. Just for the good old time. I think it would be good. Just for the memes. Everything is simplified, yes. Is that a bad thing? The more simple things are, the more people are gonna play the game. Are we gonna last here or not? Oh, next boss. Okay, next boss. Uh, I hope you're having a great day, Petko. I see you playing Sandlin. Is it better than Rider? I believe yes, in Mythic Plus. I mean, they're both very close together, but... They destroyed the game in my opinion? Nah. Just gotta adapt, bro. You just gotta adapt. Know what I mean? Joy is gone. I mean, the UI destruction, at least that's what I think you're referring to, is something that once you play a bit, you're gonna get used to playing with a different UI. But then again, I wouldn't really... Like, if you don't enjoy the game, I can't argue with that, you know? I don't like the Ellie being mangoed. That's something that I don't agree myself with. No. Not be out here, bro. I cannot pop cooldowns. Mid-level keys, anything that has good burst. Bash motion, that's why I don't play Stormbringer. I play Farseer. How is Devastation Evoker doing? Damage wise pretty good. Proud target damage got deleted, but still, burst damage is insane. By the way, guys, last night with my girlfriend, we vowed to rewatch Harry Potter this winter. And currently we are at the Half-Blooded Prince. Yesterday we watched half of the movie and it was pretty good. I'm interested to see... I kind of forgot who is the Half-Blooded Prince. We'll see. I had a suspicion it's a Tom Riddle, but apparently it's not gonna be Tom Riddle. It's Snape. Dubs, are you in the chat? You can decide how long you want to ban Forceful GG for spoiling me the movie. You choose the punishment. Think about it. I didn't ask. It was a rhetorical question. I said I kind of forgot who the half-blooded prince. I thought it was Snape. I thought it was Riddle. It was like, nah, it was Snape. I watched it a long time ago. That's why I said I don't remember who it was. I never asked anybody to tell me who that is. Now you ruined the movie for me. Technically, you can shut the fuck up and apologize for spoiling the movie. I was so excited to watch it actually. I mean, it's still gonna be good to find out. I'm kidding, bro. I'm not mad at you, but you should still get banned to learn your lesson. You know, it's like having a like. Have you ever guys had a dog in your house, where sometimes the dog would go and chew on your shoe and piss on the floor? Sometimes you gotta grab a newspaper. I'm just kidding. That's what I used to do to my brother. Me and my brother used to fight a lot. Sometimes whenever he pissed me off, we used to beat each other. Everybody did that as kids. I'm sure you guys also fought with your siblings like hell. I think it's like a universal experience that everybody goes through. We used to watch. Do you guys know WWE? The WrestleMania stuff? We used to watch The Undertaker, the John Cena, and those kind of guys, and then we used to try to replicate that. Yeah. We were just kids though. I'm talking about the age between like 9 and 13. Oh my god, Rey Mysterio, bro. I remember that guy. What a legend. Does he still wrestle? Wait, his son? Dobby's the half-blooded prince? Oh no, dude. Dobby's such a good guy. Like, why is the guy so cruel on Dobby? I don't understand. This never really set with me. Like, why is the guy so cruel to Dobby? Like, he beats him all the time. Like, poor Dobby, bro. He's fucking getting hit, spanked, spat. Jeez. We'll do fair after this. Whatever people want to see. A rhetorical question? No, actual question. Like, is Dobby actually a slave? Like, or like, he cannot leave, right? He's locked inside a like magic shit. He perceives him as a lesser being. Got you. There is a theory, but I can't tell without spoiler. No, you can tell me. If it's a theory, you can tell me. I want to know. I never really knew. Unless his master gives him clothes, but how does the Dobby in the first place gets to be enslaved by the father of Draco? Can we ask you questions? No, you can't. You're not allowed to, brother. In the second movie, he gave Harry a book. But that still doesn't answer the question. Like, how does Dobby become Dobby? Like, where does Dobby come from? He's like an elf, and every elf is being enslaved by the father of Draco Malfoy. What the fuck is like, what is the purpose of Dobby? Like, is he also magician? Oh no. How self-love to do chores. Okay. Maybe it's mentioned inside a book about Dobby. But I always felt bad about Dobby, not gonna lie. Bro. Dobby never had doner kebab? Oh no. It's never explained why elves are slaves. Got you. Dobby is a good elf. You always love Dobby, same. When does the tier list start? In exactly 1 hour from now. Or 58 minutes. What 4 classes would you play for the S1 DK Mage Warlock? Brother, you just named like half of the DPS classes. You asked me pretty much what should I play? Frost Decay, Unholy Decay, Arcane, Fire Mage, Frost Mage, Destrolock, Demolock, Affliction Lock, or Havoc or Devourer DH. You've asked me like 15 specs. I gotta be more specific, come on now. Bloodlust. Wait, why didn't we BO the boss? New Tierlist out yet? No, not yet. Like, Unholy sustained damage looks pretty low. Like, during cooldowns we do big bomba, but outside of cities, most definitely not great. I think I grossly overestimated Unholy Decay. Grossly overestimated Unholy Decay. Play now BM Hunter Dark Ranger? I can. Thank you, Rod. It needs a lot more haste, maybe. Yeah, I can play Dark Ranger BM Hunter. SP compete with mages and locks and DPS, what do you think? No. No. I love to play Outlaw, but people want to see Dark Ranger BM Hunter. We can do that first. Yeah, you can play Dark Ranger BM, although Pack Leader BM is just as strong, if not stronger. But that's gonna stay open for a while still. What is Frost Decay like? I recommend you to check out a Walpin on Twitch. He does play Frost Decay as a main, and he plays it quite often on bet all the time, if not all the time. If you wanna really check the Frost Decay true performance, that's my recommendation. Why don't you just play the Midnight expansion? Because the expansion is not out yet. Expansion will be out in like a month from now, give or take. With the early access. By the way, tomorrow I need to go to a dentist. Fuck me. Anybody else dislike dentists as well? Let me just go pee real quick, I'll be back. I'm back, boys. Right now we have the War Within remix, unfortunately. Right now, Arcane really topping the overall mid-level keys. Difficult. High-level keys, yeah, but mid-level keys, it's possible, but yeah. What was the mirror code? Damage mirror formatting. Arcane harder to master than Devoker? Yes. Whew. God damn it. God damn it. Devastation Evoker is one of the easiest range to play. Yeah, we're playing Dark Ranger BM Hunter. These are the talents. It's because people want to see it, that's why we're playing it. Dark Ranger BM Hunter. Are they letting Windwalker stay as bad as it is? They buffed Windwalker though. Windwalker used to be really bad, but they buffed it, so now it's better. Hi, Monk or Subrogue? What do you think? I'm gonna go Subrogue. More consistent for sure. Yeah, I won't even think about it. I'm gonna go Sub. Can we play with the Rogue and Windwalker? We just take whoever's online, my brother. Unfortunately, sometimes I cannot choose. We take whoever is here. Help me decide what healer to play. No druid between Disc, Press Evoker, Holy Paladin, and Rest Shaman, mainly for M+. You pretty much said everything. You should ask a healer main about opinion about each of them. So yeah. Yeah, BM Hunter is still legit. You will see it right now. If you come around the issue that people can't create characters on beta endgame realm, no. Never had that issue. Check if it's like on your end or something. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you the BM Hunter. There will be more balancing, of course. A friend of mine also cannot create one. Try to repair the game. Maybe that's gonna help. Maybe that's gonna help. Two threads on WoW forum, nothing works, WTF, reinstall, etc. Interesting. I never had such issue, Biggie. Which realm are you trying to make character on? I didn't hear what you said because of the day math. I said that you probably should consult with a healer main and ask about the opinion. Only the end game doesn't work. Yeah, I never really experienced those issues. I'll be honest with you. I hope things will get resolved for you ASAP. I'm praying. You need to decide how to guild. Need to decide how for guild raid. Otherwise, I would have to wait 2 weeks into the season to decide. Yeah, I'll probably say contact support. That's probably gonna be, you know, the solution. Yeah. I'll probably say that. Contact support. They'll help you out. Have the damage profile changed much on any spec or still have all the same? On a few of them it has, yes. KB, WSR. Playing Dark Angel, do you still have to play Wild Trash? Yes, you still gotta press it. Death Evoker for main? Sure, why not? When is the update on the tier list? In 42 minutes. After this queue, we're gonna begin. What do you think about the people abusing stream to get a future? I don't really care about it. I don't really care about it. Around the most classes around 3 buttons, give or take they are. Yeah. Reset damage meters. Thank you for the reminder. Put pet ability for damage. Which one? This one? Furious Bite what? Oh, no, Growl is my taunt. I'm not gonna put taunt. Which one? Bite is marked. I just haven't put it there. It is marked. See, it's enabled. It is enabled. I just didn't put it in the bars. Now, BM Hunter doesn't do insane numbers like this, but watch now the consistency of BM Hunter. Just watch now. Watch the consistency of the spec. BM Hunter is definitely a dirty boy. Very dirty boy. Very dirty boy. I don't want to play Dark Ranger. And you don't have to play Dark Ranger, brother. You don't like it? For us, MHA with profile is insane. It's just that the single target is the problematic area. Question is, when do I pop my cities? Guess I gotta pop them now. Don't dispel me. Why are you guys bullying the decay? We're not bullying the decay. It's just that we do slightly more damage. Yeah, they managed to transform DK from one of the best specs to a little bit of yikers. Unfortunately, next is not gonna be survival. Next is gonna be the tier list update. Alphabet build. What is even that supposed to mean? Vac, 1 second. Let me read your comment. Something to do with AoE on survival. I saw that on survival hunter you put more points into AoE than ST, yet I do way more ST than AoE. I'm not sure I understand. I need to read it again. 1 second, bro. 1 second. Hold up. My brain's a bit fried. I'm gonna try to understand. You do more single target than AoE with AoE talents compared to ST talents. Is that it? Wait, when I tell me survival country, you cannot do AoE damage. Is that it? You're struggling to do AoE damage. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe I'm a chimp, but I don't understand. It is possible that I'm completely a complete chimp. How is MM compared to both specs? Fun-wise, MM is so unfun that I don't want to play Hunter. Performance-wise, the AoE profile is insane. The single target is problematic. A little bit problematic single target.
What exactly makes Hunter fun? The monotonous rotation, the same boring rotations before, and the aim shot cast being 1 million years, and being unable to move while doing it, and as soon as you cancel it, you lose 0 damage. That's the summary. I can go a lot more in depth. If you want me to, I can get. I'm doing amazing this Sunday, by the way. Thank you for asking, guys. BM Hunter looks good. I told you it looks good. I mean, does it look like the best spec in the game? No. But it's most definitely not dead. Wait. I'm gonna perch, don't worry about it. I just realized that I could perch. I will perch few at a time. I didn't have my perch bounded. Bind, sorry. Yeah, BM Hunter doesn't have insane bursts with single target. You just gotta give me some time to ramp up. Does BM Hunter play a bit? Yeah, the difference is very minimalistic. You don't have aim shot anymore. Sorry, you don't have mood shot anymore. You now have wild trash. That's like a new ability. Other than that, say for the most part, pretty similar. Yeah, exactly. You as a tank, you always clear last. Devourer release? Yes, it is on pre-patch. Tierlist in 25 minutes, yes. Isn't Survive better than BM? Yes, it is for now. I don't have Luke, I don't have a config for damage meter, but if people are interested, I can do it. Anybody knows Shaman is the best spec in the game? For me, it is. Because it's my main, you know, I love it. Love me some Shaman. Uh, yeah, this is pretty average BM Hunter key. Don't have a big numbers, but nice sustained damage. Is Mage hard really after the work? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I like the Shaman team pretty much. That's it. If that makes sense. Yeah, and Holy got nerfed. I mean, the buff. Okay, so they actually got buffed this week. A very minor buff. Uh, don't worry, I'm gonna stun them. I'm gonna stun them and I'm gonna silence them. Any respect that have same sustained damage profile as BM Hunter? Yeah, I feel them. Think restoration, do they gonna be everywhere in midnight? I mean, they just nerfed the second best healer, which is gonna be Disc Priest, so now Rest once again has an edge. Santino BM. Santino. There's no such a Santino BM hunter. Why can't I connect to beta? Apparently, some people as well are experiencing such issues. Maybe something is wrong with the servers. Because I don't have any problems with beta, but some people said the same thing.
Your
Oh,
survival
fuck.
wasn't necessary.
Use guy defenses. Defensives. This guy slap. I got it. I got it, champ. I'm not sure how I can make. I don't know how I can play it better. Apparently, right now everybody's having issues with it, but I don't. I'm playing perfectly fine for now. I'd say you should main Windwalker Monk. That's what I say. Bro, I wish I'm a Pharaoh Druid here. You guys have no idea how much damage I'm gonna do with Pharaoh Druid in this pool. I use neither DBM nor Big Wigs, but as soon as midnight starts, I'm gonna be using Big Wigs. The release of the expansion is on the 2nd of March. However, if you have early access, you can play earlier. 27th of February. So you can level early on, you can stack ults, you can do campaign, you can do professions, you can make money with professions, do whatever you like with early access. Is it worth the 40 euros more? That is something that you should decide for yourself. Gotta think about that. Where's my pets? My pets disappear. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Can we save the situation here? Holy shit. Can we save the situation? Yo, focus up, guys. Focus up, focus up. Let's not die. I have a lot of time. As long as we don't die, we can time the shit. Well done. We stabilize. When exactly is the CR coming in? It should be soon, no? I see you guys' questions. I'm gonna answer them in a bit. 1 second. Let me just finish this key real quick. We won't have a CR. As I said, guys, everybody is free to choose when they wanna, if they wanna pay the extra 40 euros to get the Epic Edition. I'm not forcing anybody, neither is Blizzard. It's your own money to decide what to do with them, you know? You can spend those 40 euros for a pizza or whatever you like to. For me, the 40 euros are worth the entertainment. I mean, I also stream the game, so I have to kind of get it, no matter what. Hold on, guys. We timed it. 2-3 weeks, you will have plenty of time to prepare several characters for M+, even if you have unlimited time to win with them, sure? It's a Friday weekend request I paid, sure. If you played beta last few months, it's for sure worth, but it's for the 3 days early, probably not. It's also important to understand what is your goal in this game. You know, if you're like casual, then perhaps it's fine not to have it. But if you want to actually to get a hit quick early on, then it is worth to get it. I work 1 hour and 30 minutes for this money, and I have a full weekend fun. Sure. Exactly. Early access gives you early leveling, and you're not gonna have lags or whatever, because less people play. So for me, definitely worth the money. DK is an insider. He let me down on purpose so I can win an overall. I hate to break it to you. I don't think he missed soak on purpose. When is the tier starting? In 10 minutes. I played early access and made shit ton of gold with early exploits. I mean, that's not very admirable, you know. You're openly admitting for exploiting the game. No, that might be a little bit dirty. Fire Mage probably F tier. Not sure about that one. Why do you guys think Fire Mage is F tier? Zero prior. Many classes have zero prior, bro. Death Evoker, Ele Shaman Farseer, Subrok. Oh, Subrok can have a good prior, I guess. I guess. Is Pharaoh pumping? It's better than before. I think pumping is a very I don't know. I don't think pumping is the right word I'll use. Show talents on this hunter? Yeah, I can. This is a dark range PM hunter though. What is the major downside about Shadow Priest? Sustained damage. Just numbers are low. Don't think there's any downside, just low numbers. Is M0 daily or weekly? I believe it's gonna be weekly. I'm not sure if it's better than Pack Leader. I think they both have advantages and disadvantages. I'm not sure. I'm playing Dark Ranger personally. It's way more fun. Plus it's tankier than Pack Leader. But I think both are good. Pack Leader might be stronger though. I'm not 100% sure. I think the highest lock on the BM Hunter so far on beta is Pack Leader. I'm gonna be doing the tier list update right now. We're starting in like 5 minutes. So unfortunately, I will not be doing much more, but I will be doing it later. After the update, we'll be doing a bit more. Okie dokie, boys. I think we're ready to start, are we? Alright, chat. I think we are ready to start. Let me get the chat out. Alright, boys. It's Sunday. You know what it means, lads. It's time for updates on the tier list. Our favorite day. Let me just remove let's put our drops down there. Okay. Alright, boys. There's still like 5 minutes, so you guys can do whatever. One second. Let me just move something real quick. Okay, dokie, boys. I think this is better. Huh? This is better. Fuck it. All right, let's go grab a drink, get yourself a coffee, get a snack. We're starting in like 5 minutes, so you have to have time to fuck around, you know. There's a lot of things that are changing today on the tier list, including S tier, some classes on B and C tier. So yeah, I'd say like stick around, find out, you know. But definitely a lot of things to consider and talk about. Hope you guys would like it, you know. Anyway, just gonna be right back a bit. Be back later, and we're gonna start. We have 3 minutes. You guys have 3 minutes to do whatever you like. I'm gonna go pee myself personally. So do whatever you like. Gotta be quick though. Tic tac, tic tac. All right, boys. Are you ready? Boys? Give me one in the chat if you're ready. One in the chat if you're ready to begin. Come on. Let's see if you came back from your break. One in the chat, boys, if you're ready. Come on. Get it rolling so we can start. Come on. Chop, chop. Midnight, boys. Let's fucking get it. Update number 6. Midnight tier list. Tier list. Petco. Alright, chat. Update number 6. It's been a while, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. What do you mean another tier list? We update tier list every single Sunday. This is the 6th tier list for the past 6 weeks. What do you mean another one? Okay. You missed the 5th one? Well, roll back and check it out. This time around we have different categories. 1 second, by the way. Okay. Let's do the intro. Say hello to YouTube, because everything we say right now is gonna be on YouTube in case you miss it. Okay? Let's get it, chat. Give you a 10 countdown. You can say hello to whoever you would like. You're gonna be featured in a YouTube video, okay? So don't type anything weird. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the 6th edition of our Mythic Plus Midnight Tier List. My name is Petko, and as you guys already know, there's been quite a few changes this week, and with that, the tier list will obviously progress. This is a progressive tier list, which means it will get updated every single Sunday until we get no more class changes. We expect to see class changes all the way until mid of March. Some of them going to be big, some of them small, but whether they are big or small, I'm going to be always reporting this and updating you guys what's up. As always, this is purely my opinion. If you have different opinion, let me know down in the comments, feedback, etc. I'm willing to talk about and justify my options. Thank you for watching, and let's begin. Alright, that's the intro. We're ready. I became a very good YouTuber, by the way. That was a perfect intro. Perfect. What do you guys think about the intro? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, by the way. Holy fuck. That's it. I'm gonna apply to be a president. Crazy. Alright. Shall we start from the bottom? Now, I have a good news. I have a good news and a bad news. What do you guys want to hear first? The good or the bad? Choose. Do I tell you the good news first or the bad news? The bad news. Okay, chat, listen up. The bad news is there is a new spec on the bottom of the tier list. A new DPS spec on the bottom of the tier list. The good news is it's not Monk. Thank God. It is no longer Monk. The bottom of the bottom, this time around, unfortunately for every single person, even though that spec is really fun to play, it is gonna be Havoc DH. Havoc DH, guys. Havoc DH. Playstyle is amazing. The deep damage profile is amazing. But the tuning on beta is horrendous. They haven't seen any changes for a long time. And I'm here to say Havoc needs some buffs, okay? Everything else is great. You're very tanky, decent utility, super mobile, great damage profile, at least design-wise. But the tuning is horrendous. This spec does very well in pre-patch, but we don't care about pre-patch. We talk about beta and the experience on beta, because beta is the most realistic experience before midnight releases on how your spec is going to play out during the season. Okay, so right now Havoc, unfortunately, numbers wise, not looking that good. Well, don't worry about it. Right next to Havoc, I have another melee spec, chat. What do you guys think? Who is next to Havoc DH? Just look at all the melees. Who do you think goes next to DH? On God. On God. Who goes next to DH? Who is it? It is not Monk, by the way. It is not Monk. I'm gonna give you a hint. That DPS has a combat resurrection. That is the hint, chat. A melee DPS, a combat res, and it's a very popular pickup so far, boys and girls. I think the answer is absolutely clear. It is gonna be Retribution Paladin. Once again, retaining the C tier performance. Horrendous tuning on the Retribution Paladin so far. Design wise sucks. Tuning is off. At least you're tanky. At least you're easy to play. At least you have good utility. That is something. Unfortunately, once again, the tuning prevails you. I'm sure the buffs on the Retribution Paladin will come soon enough. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sure about it. Okay? To circle back, I have one more DPS spec on the C tier. But first I want to talk about healers, because I have two healers in C tier here. They haven't changed since last week. They haven't seen any changes. Once again, Mistweaver Monk, Press Evoker retain the C tier performance. They haven't seen any changes at all, so they are the same whether they're going to be healing or DPS wise. It's not really great. So first of all, healing profile on Press Evoker, Press Evoker is quite good for rate. Unfortunately for M+, it's still bad. I think numbers healing wise, I don't think you're bad, most definitely, but at least you struggle a lot while the groups are spread around. Obviously better than before, but just numbers don't look to be insane, neither for DPS nor HPS. I guess the story is different for raid, but right now I'm focusing on Mythic Plus. So yeah. On behalf of Monk, I would say healing on Monk, in my opinion, is definitely better than Press Evoker, but everything else on Monk sucks. From design, from damage output, from external defensives, everything sucks, which is unfortunate because Monk used to be really actually fun. Once again, for the 6th time in a row, I like to complain about Monk's external defensives. In my opinion, Cocoon is dog shit. Cocoon should get reworked, buffed, or any other way to make Cocoon more viable. I think Monk is actually struggling from getting a strong external damage reduction ability for your tank, which most definitely at times could feel, you know, it needs to be addressed. That's all about Monk. And one more spec left here for the C tier. That's gonna be, chat, what is the worst range so far? Let me ask you a question. What is the worst range so far? Think about it. What is it? Think about it, chat. Let me give you a hint. This range DPS is hated by many. One of the most hated range spec in the game. They are known to be notorious sandbaggers. Absolutely shameless sandbaggers. Beggars for buffs. Dirty boys or so. Yep. Chat, it is the case. Balance Druid takes the #1 spot for the most horrendous range DPS so far. An absolutely shitfest so far from Balance Druid. So I have several complaints from Balance. Yes, they've got a buff. And no, that doesn't matter. Because your damage profile, whether it's going to be single target or AoE, it's still bad. I guess on a mass AoE, Balance doesn't play that bad. And when I say mass AoE, I mean like, you know, Academy first pull, anything like 12 plus mobs. Starforce uncapped does big damn, sure, that's fine. But anything in between, horrendous. The ST, horrendous. Not looking great there. Also, Blizzard noted that they did their best to make sure Balance doesn't need to have this long ramp up effect. And you can just start immediately do Starfalls. Not the case. Even if you have Sunfire, Moonfire application process, by the time you start to actually ramp up with Starfalls, the pack is already dead. So maybe on like extremely high level keys, like always, Balance might be fine. But until then, very, very much undertuned. I would love to see more chicken buffs, especially for raid. I'm gonna be surprised if they don't buff it for raid. I'm pretty confident it's gonna get buffed. Pretty confident. Like, I'm 99% sure they'll get buffed again. That's it. That's about C tier. There is no other spec in the C tier. Now, think about it. Which 2 DPSers were part of the C tier last week? You guys remember? There were only 2 DPSers in a C tier. They were who? They were the Monk and who else? Exactly. Pharaoh and Monk. Suki is right. It's right. So now I want you to pay attention where Pharaoh is gonna get ranked. Okay? I want you to pay very close attention where Pharaoh will get ranked. That's all I'm gonna say. I say no more. I got my case already. Alright, moving forward. B tier. I have 1 range, 1 million B tier, and 2 healers. I'm gonna begin with the healers first because they didn't change since last week. So we've got Holy Priest on a B tier. Nothing has changed from Holy Priest so far. Absolutely nothing. Everything from Holy Priest screams like mid performer. I guess the AoE output of Holy Priest is still definitely something that they need to address again for Mythic Plus. But everything else don't look that bad, nor look great, you know? It's okay. It's a great average performer so far across the healer meta. That doesn't mean it's bad. Once again, it's just average. The next hero is gonna be Paladin. I still feel like Holy Paladin healing output is a struggle. I think the design of Holy Paladin is great. I think the mob control is great. Defensive is great. Very good utility package. The damage profile is okay, but healing is just something that they need to address further. Whether they're gonna buff AoE healing more or in general all healing attributes, I don't really care. But that's something that they just need to actively work on so Holy can get better. That is the only thing that I have against Holy Paladin. Once that gets to be resolved, I'm sure it's gonna climb the meters. For now, I'm gonna say a B tier. You know. In terms of DPSers, first of all, I'm gonna put one more spec in unsure yet. I'm gonna put Shadow Priest first in unsure. Now, the reason why I'm putting Shadow Priest in unsure is because I tested many keys on Shadow Priest this week, and neither of the keys Shadow Priest was insane. They weren't bad, but they weren't great. It sounds to me like a mid performer so far. However, I did play Misery build. Which is definitely lower skill build, while there's a different build that does not play Misery and technically can do better. So until I get to fully test out Shadow Priest with the alternative build, playing Void Weaver, no Misery, I can't say for sure where they will be. But I can tell you one thing, Shadow is most definitely not S tier, and Shadow is not a C tier. So it's anywhere between B and A+, this bracket. I need to get back and test the no-misery build to let you know. But that's all about Shadow Priest. Other than that, it didn't change much. I think that the design of Shadow Priest is amazing. The damage profile of Shadow Priest, the way that you do damage is also great because you can actually focus one target while actually doing AoE, which is great for M+. It's gonna speed the key big time. But once again, I was not impressed. I was not impressed so far from Shadow Priest. But not impressed only by pure numbers, not by design. Design is great once again. They fixed the city, yes. It's just that there's a build that does not play Misery, which I did not fully explore. I will be exploring that build again. I played it a while back, but not recently. So I said, okay, you know what? I need a few more days to actually play it again and see what's up. Elismere will change the Holy Paladin position. Where do you think he's actually gonna put the position? Do you think Elismere thinks Holy Paladin is S tier? Actually, I'm not sure. He might think that. What is his stance on Holy Paladin? I actually wonder. I will get back to you guys and report back as soon as I have more information on behalf of Shadow Priest. Anyway, moving forward. B tier. 2 DPSers on B tier. One is melee, one is range. I'm gonna begin with the melee spec so far. What do you guys think? Which DPS do you guys think belongs to the B tier? 1 melee, 1 range. The first melee has a raid buff. Has a raid buff. Has a very strong sustained damage, weak burst damage. It's usually paired inside physical comps. And most of the time, the sibling spec of that spec is always stronger, so you never really see how that spec is played in M+ for the most part. I think that was pretty obvious. Yep, Arms Warrior. Arms goes next on a B tier. Now, there are several issues with Arms Warrior. The most important issue, and I would like to say this again, Colossus Arms is disgustingly bad. Play Slayer. Slayer rage economy is much better. The sustained damage of Arms is actually pretty good. For the most part, I did well. But the burst damage on Arms, horrendous. Like, They need to shift some damage around so they have better frontal burst. Maybe they get to buff Blade Storm, I'm not sure. But something must be changed on arms in order for them to get higher, in my opinion. Single target did not seem that impressive. Now previously they were the king of execute. I'm not sure if that's the case anymore. Maybe they're still very good, but not. I don't think they're the king, you know. So yeah, a little bit of troublesome at time. Also, Fury Warrior is significantly better, so I just don't see a reason of you playing arms over Fury, unless you are just like hating the gameplay of Fury. Then sure, but for the most part, it's not. All right, last spec on the bit here is gonna be range DPS. I'm sure I spoke about it last week, but I had a two pages of reporting on that spec, just because I just did not like the playstyle, neither how the spec is like feeling. Yeah, I mean, by my complaints, most of you already can guess which spec that is. It's a half ranged, half melee spec that recently came out. That's gonna be Devourer DH. I think Devourer is still horrendous design-wise for Mythic Plus. I think Devourer can definitely do better on a high-level keys because your sustained damage during cooldowns is great, and so is the burst. But the damage off cooldowns, every time you don't have dark meta, it's crazy bad. It's actual tank damage. So there's a few things they can change about Devourer. Give them more damage outside of meta, or make meta less powerful to compensate for that. That's what I can suggest, because this is like, it's a pure hell to play Devourer on like weekly 10 to 15 keys. Like pure hell. I don't think it's good to be played there. But once again, many things can change on Devourer. I think so far maybe getting an extra button on them couldn't hurt. In the long run, could not hurt, in my opinion. Simply my opinion, chat. I could be wrong. Anyway, that is everything so far on B tier and C tier. Moving forward to the A tier. Now, your spec would love to be around A to A plus tier, because that means it's less likely to get nerfed. If the spec is in an S tier or upper A plus, trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Moving forward, who is the worst performer in your opinion on the A tier, chat? Who is it? Who is the worst performer on A tier so far? So far. I'm gonna begin with the ranged. It is ranged. Ranged spec with a bloodlust and a raid buff is the bottom of A tier. Has a bloodlust, has a raid buff, it's a range, and their defensives got nerfed this expansion quite heavily. So they are more squishy than before. Chat, you're absolutely right. Fire Mage gets the cake for the bottom of A tier. Honestly, the biggest complaint from the community so far on Fire Mage are two. The first thing is, outside of cooldowns, aka no combustion, your damage is, well, usually it's quite low, now it's actually 0. So that is the biggest complaint. Mismanaged combustion can cost you a lot more than before. Second thing, the priority target damage on Fire Mage is non-existent if you play the Sunfire Flame Strike build. I guess it's slightly better if you do play the Frostfire Pyro build, but still you kinda sacrifice a lot of AoE for that one. That is not a complaint. I think this spec is one of the specs that I would absolutely not recommend anybody playing on like low level keys. It's more of like a mid to high level key spec. On low level keys, you will be like, you're better off playing Retribution Paladin over Fire Mage, in my opinion. It's real down bad there. But once again, I don't try to consider that. I'm just letting you know in case you're actually trying to main Fire Mage. I'm sure an exceptionally good Fire Mage can make a difference, but for the mass amount of people, I would say being bottom of A tier is quite generous. Moving forward to the next spec. Melee. melee spec on the 8th year. Oh, hold on. Before I continue forward, there are 2 more specs in Unsure. I'm gonna do one of them. I'm gonna put Unholy Decay in Unsure. Several reasons. First of all, I'd like to say I mistakenly put Unholy Decay last week on A+ tier. I put it at the end of A+ tier. That was most definitely a mistake. I don't think they were deserving of that spot. I think it was more like an 8 tier. Now, the most recent changes of Unholy should have bumped them a bit, but their performance is still quite stale. I would say for the most part, I'm unsure where they belong. Because on a high level keys, once mobs live longer, I could see the damage during measured damage cooldowns, Unholy can do well. The problem is, in between those major cooldowns, and if you cannot sustain your Sunlin buff, the 7 stack, but I think it's called Blood of the Queen, I think it's called. Those 7 stacks, if you can't retain those 7 stacks before you hit your minor cooldowns, you will be doing no damage. So it's really difficult to measure its true power. If I have to put it anywhere right now, it will probably be around 8 tier. Maybe like mid of 8 tier or bottom of 8 tier, but most definitely it was not A+. I'm going to be trying Rider of the Apocalypse after Sunlin, although Sunlin should still be better. And as soon as I try Riders, just to see both builds, I'll let you guys know. But I believe the continuous nerfs on Unholy definitely felt the most impactful around high level keys. It is what it is. Again, we don't talk about pre-patch. Pre-patch specs are completely different. The performance is different, the design is different, so you should not see how the specs are playing with pre-patch. If you want to see how the specs are playing out in Midnight, you should watch beta or play beta, whatever. Up to you. Hey Atiwa, thank you back. That's about Unholy Decay. Anyway, let's move forward. 8 tier. Which other DPSers is in 8 tier? I'm gonna begin with some melees. There are 2 melees that I've placed here, right after Fire Mage. We're gonna begin with the first one. That melee has a combat resurrection. I have planned something else for Monk. It is not Monk. Melee with a combat resurrection, chat. Playstyle of that melee is mostly the same compared to the War Within. Very little things have changed. It is known to be one of the last panzers of the Mythic Plus. And what I mean by panzer, let me show you guys. This is what I mean by panzer, okay? That's pretty much what I can describe the spec. One of the few panzers so far in Mythic Plus. An absolutely prime beef. Can't really get rocked out, you know? And last but not least, it has an ability to group mobs together with grips. Well, I kind of spoiled it, but yeah, it is Frost Decay. Frost Decay goes next in line, in my opinion. So from all of the builds that I've tested on Frost Decay, I think Frost is definitely better than Unholy. That's what I'm convinced that. I don't think the damage profile is exceptional though. I don't think anything you do is exceptional. I think it's just above average, but that's about it. You know, it's not crazy good, it's not bad. It's just about just above average. The burst is good though. During your major cooldowns with the Frostworm, Frostbane build, the buffs are good, especially if you play Brett. The priority target damage is not as good as before because you don't play Death's Mark. You play Riders now, for the most part. The ST is also okay, above average, but nothing exceptional. Yeah, that's about Frost Decay. I really can't say much else, because the spec plays exactly the same as last season. There's no changes, except that you have to press now Frostworm to min-max your Apex Talons. You're pretty tanky, you don't die. That's it. That's it. That's what I can say about Frost Decay. Alright, oh, by the way, so a lot of people are asking me about Monk. I will speak about Monk right now, okay? Here it is. Windwalker Monk. Now, previously, I have planned to put this spec on the up to the B tier, bottom of A tier. The thing is, I just need more practice to play Monk to have a better, adequate position of where they belong. So far, I've played bold builds. I've played Shadowpan, multiple builds Shadowpan. I've played Conduit. So Shadowpan felt more consistent, more sustained damage, but lesser spikes. Conduit felt like a massive spike, better single target, but sustained damage is lower. I think Conduit is better because the single target of Conduit is crazy good, which is something that it's always going to be great in Mythic Plus. You just need specs that do good ST. I just need more time to be testing more Monk to have better opinions so far on behalf of Windwalker Monk. But so far, out of everything that I've tested and seen, I would say at least bottom of A tier is what Monk, I believe, is gonna be put if I gotta rank it right now. But for the sake of not, give me a few more days. I'll practice more. I'll get back to you next week. We rank it properly. I promise that. This is the only spec that I'm gonna be putting on Unsure. There are no more specs in Unsure yet. Those three are the only ones. Everything else, I'm pretty certain of their placement. So don't worry about it. No more surprises. Why is Monk A tier? Is because it got buffed recently, and the buffs were good, but not exceptional buffs. Yeah, so I'll speak about tanks as well. Don't worry about it. I will speak about tanks, and I'll get back to that. That's a very good discussion, by the way. I'll get back to it. Anyway, next in line, right next to Frost Decay, is another melee so far. Another melee that has one of the strongest party-wide buffs in the game, and it is known to have an amazing utility so far. The problem with that spec is that it's a glass cannon, it has a bloodlust, and most importantly, the output felt pretty weak. Although the design of the spec is great. The answer to that question, you guys already guessed it, you guys are spot on by the way, is Enhanced Shaman. Unfortunately for Enhanced, although the package they offer is great, the numbers are not quite there for them so far. I would love to see an enhanced hotfix, first of all, hotfix onto Temic, so you don't ninja pull like Monkey. Then some numbers adjustments. A little bit of single target to be increased on Enhanced Shaman. The AoE part as well, a little bit more. Maybe an auto buff, I'm not sure. But design of the Enhanced is great. It gets a thumbs up from me. Which is not entirely bad. If you Enhanced Shaman, I wouldn't doom yet. Because it's important right now for you for the design to be good, okay? That is far more important than tuning, for now speaking. Defensive value of Enhanced is also an area I would love them to get buffed. I don't even know why they haven't even been buffed yet there, but I really hope to see that in the upcoming weeks of Alien Enhanced and actually getting a second defensive option. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward to the next spec. What do we have here, chat? What do we have here? Okay, you ready? Ranged spec. Ranged specialization. Right next to enhance. Who might that be? Ranged spec. I'm gonna describe it in several options. I guess several hints. The first hint is an exceptional burst AoE damage. Once again, exceptionally strong AoE burst damage. Extremely boring to play. One of the most boring specs so far to play on Midnight Beta, and I definitely do not recommend anybody playing it until they get changed. It has Bloodlust, and most definitely, it still struggles on a single target. The answer to that question is Hunter right next to Enhanced Shaman. Now, I want to say this right now before you start dooming. Hunter is most definitely a spec that can do more damage than some of the specs placed above A tier or even to A plus tier. It is possible. Because the burst damage of is crazy strong. So if you do play like mid to low level keys, this spec is atrociously strong. The problem is several. First, quality of life changes on Hunter are terrible. Direct Ranger right now plays like an ass. Black Arrow does not consume precise shots. You need to juggle with Black Arrow with multi-shot, aim shot, and rapid fire. Terrible gameplay. Second, Sentinel is the most snoozer spec you can actually play. If you miss aim shot, you gotta move away from aim shot, you do 0 damage. Third, your sustain damage on MM Hunter is also quite low. Like, during cooldowns, big numbers with puzzle box. Outside of major cities, okay damage. Nothing crazy. Solution. Hotfix quality of life changes on MM Hunter ASAP. And second thing, roll numbers on single target. Maybe buff the arcane shot with precise shot buffing. Maybe allow for Black Arrow to consume precise shots so we can play Dark Ranger. Anything is better than nothing. So they gotta work on that one for sure. I like the design of MM Hunter during the War Within with the Dark Ranger build. That was way better. So hopefully we see that again. Okay. That's about MM Hunter. Also, no raid buff. No raid buff means you're very unlikely to be picked up unless you do insane damage. Raid buffs are important in a party. Hunter's Mark is good in raid but not strong enough in Mythic Plus. Ether724, you can roll back the vote and hear me talk about retribution. Alright, chat. Moving forward. 2. I think I have 4 more DPS specs on the A tier. 4 more DPS on the A tier. After this, we're moving to the A plus tier. Now we're talking about another range, boys. Another ranged in the backs. Another range in the backs. Let's give you some hints. That range has Bloodlust. It has Bloodlust. It has very strong single target. It has very strong utility package. And it's quite squishy. That's it. BL, squishy, strong utility, and ranged. Who's that spec? Who's that Pokemon? Chat. Next in line is gonna be Elemental Shamoni. Elemental Shamoni is an example of mid performer. I think this spec is gonna be doing absolutely crazy in single target / raid performance, but Mythic Plus so far is looking a bit dark. I think Stormbringer is a spec that I've previously enjoyed playing. The current Stormbringer is horrendously bad. I don't recommend you to try it out. The Farseer build does better in my opinion in Mythic Plus. Once again, there are pros and cons with that build too. No prior damage, sustained damage is a bit sussy, burst damage is crazy good however, and ST is good, and good utility, right? And I guess the defensive part of Elemental is also quite bad. I think Elemental so far and Enhanced Shaman are the weakest defensively. I guess you can say Balance Druid also bad defensively, and Devastation can get some buffs defensively, I guess. But they just got nerf defensive, so I don't think they get anything. So yeah, Alien Enhanced definitely need some love when it comes down to defensive options. Unlucky. It's okay. It's okay, chat. That's it. That's it, right? That's it. Okay. Moving forward to let me take a look. Where we at? Where we are, chat? We are at 1 milli? No, 2 milli. No, sorry. 3 millis back to back, by the way. We've got 3 millis. Look at the millis right now. We've got Outlaw Rogue, Sub Rogue, Survival Hunter. We've got Asa Rogue, Fury Warrior, and Feral Druid. Who's going next to the El Shaman? I'm gonna say this. It's a rogue spec, okay? So which one of the rogues is the worst rogue performer so far? What do you guys think? Which rogue is the worst? Like, performance-wise. What do you guys think? I already know the answer, but I'm really curious to find out what the community thinks about rogues in general. It seems like most of you are agreeing with me. I also think that. Next in line is gonna be Assassination Rogue. Now there are several issues with Asa Rogue so far. The most important Acid Rogue issue is that you are most definitely starved on energy. There are some bugs attached to it, but for the most part, that area needs to get addressed ASAP. Otherwise, the gameplay feels horrible. Sure, the quality of life updates in Acid Rogue are great. Most definitely plays a lot better than the World Within, which is definitely an improvement because people complain how they played out. I love the design of the spec. The performance during cooldowns looks to be really good. The proud target damage / funnel, insane. The damage off cities, a bit low. Perhaps another buff in that area could be good. I mean, they just nerf costing spatter just to give you more overall damage. I guess the Garauts now and the Raptors should be contributing more from the overall damage compared to before, which is fine. Previously, they weren't compared to costing spatter. That's about it. I think on a high level keys, Astro can actually do better. I'm not even kidding. Like maybe if you play like 20 keys or so, then Astro can actually do better. But I don't really like the way it plays right now for the most part. Once again, they might buff the energy gen, could be better, but yeah. Okay. I think that's it about Rogue Chat. Moving forward to the next spec. So 2 more specs left on 8 here. And right next to Astro Rogue is another melee spec that has a great burst output. Great burst output, can stealth, and has a raid buff. Raid buff, can stealth, great burst output. Hold up, you ready? Hold up. You guys say Pharaoh Druid? It is not Pharaoh, chat. It is Sub Rogue. Absolute cinema. Sub Rogue right next to Astro Rogue. Now, I would say Sub Rogue most definitely, in my opinion, felt very good to play. Although it has a raid buff. It's called Atrophic Poison, chat. Atrophic Poison is a unique buff only available to rogues. It does 3% damage reduction or 3.6% if you play a talent. What do you mean? What is it if it's not a raid buff? What? Okay, why would you call it then if not raid buff? I mean, which other spec has 3%, you know, it is raid buff, right? It's a debuff. Okay, whatever you want to call it. I call it a raid buff. You guys call it whatever you like. I mean, for me it is. Because it's a poison damage that provides less damage. You know? Anyway, okay, sure. Let's call it poison, not raid buff. Fine. You know, if that's how you want to call it, for me it's fine. Fine. Okay, fine. So I've tried different builds on Sub Rogue, and that's one of the specs that I've actually invested a lot of time to get better, because my Sub Rogue usually sucks, but I spent a lot of time getting better on Sub Rogue. Now I have a better opinion. So I think Trickster build is definitely the go-to right now on Sub Rogue. And while your rotation is mostly Shuriken Stone and Black Powder, at least as Trickster you get to squeeze in Eviscerate, Coup de Grace proc. You get to press your I forgot the ability every 24 seconds that you don't have it anymore, CDR, etc. But the reason why I think Sub is better than Asa is because the frontal damage of this spec is amazing. Which means by the time you actually allow other specs to ramp up, your damage is already hit in. Which means it's gonna be playing well on all key levels. Whether you play low, high level, rank 1 keys, the frontal burst is gonna be an asset of yours that I think it can be utilized a lot, especially in those mid-level key range. I think the Sub Rogue can benefit from getting single target buff. I believe that's something that I would love to see being adjusted further. I think the AoE of that spec is already fine enough. Yeah, I think that's all about Sub Rogue so far. I would love to get a bit of ST buffs. That's about it. So Sub Rogue is not physical damage. So Black Powder, as far as I know, is magical. Shuriken Storm is physical. Black Powder is magical. I think Eviscerate is physical. Let me think. I think Shadow Strike is magical damage. What else is physical on Subrogue, chat? Melee is a physical, obviously. Shadow damage is physical damage. What do you mean by that? I think the full physical spec Rogue is Outlaw. That is the go-to. Calling Rogue spec raid buff, God bless this person, he's from Method. Okay. I mean, I didn't know how else to call it. For me, the Rogue poison is considered raid buff because it has a DR, but if it's not, it's not, you know? Sub-Rogue is like 60% physical, 40 shadow damage. Okay, so it's not like a full-on physical. Yeah. It's raid buff for sure. Okay, it doesn't matter, chat. If you don't call it a raid buff, that's fine. I'm just gonna call it a raid buff myself. It's a unique buff that only rogues can provide. Obviously, no other spec can do that. Sure, I'm not saying it is the strongest. It is definitely not the strongest. But it's something than nothing, you know. Oh, by the way, I forgot one of the specs. I forgot to rank Destrolog. And I apologize. Destro, it's right here, right next to Enhanced Shaman. I completely forgot Destro. My bad. I want to comment on Destrolog, okay? Warlock mains in the chat. Hear me out. Destruction Warlock. The biggest issue so far on Destrolog is that your single target is absolutely horrendous, okay? The burst damage on AoE is great. The sustained damage of Destrolog is okay. The proud damage is good if you play the Chaos Bolt build. Obviously, Diabolus Chaos Bolt build. The gameplay loop is a bit boring. But what they need to do is to give you more Chaos Bolt damage or any damage that gets you more single target. Demon Fire Infusion buff. China Demon Fire buff. The opening the portal bottom left capstone, you can actually buff that too. Anything to make Destro do more ST, I'll be happy to have it. But right now, in the current state, whatever talents I've tried, it's just bad on ST, bro. And I'm not gonna lie to you, don't matter if you do insane AoE if your ST is like below tank, you know. I'm not right now, out of every single spec that I've tried, Destro might have one of the lowest ST in the game. With the Mythic Plus build. I don't talk about raid builds. Anyway, moving forward. I think we're done with 8 here, right? Let me check. Oh no, there's one more DPS on 8 tier, chat. But before we do with the DPS, I want to talk about tanks. And I want to speak directly to every single tank main in the chat. Here's my opinion about tanks. For the past couple weeks, Blizzard have tried really hard to make sure no tank specs are truly bad. Because tank players are in a drawing economy. Not many people like to play tanks, so Blizzard really tries their best to go out of their way and make sure no tank is truly bad. And I believe in that. No tank feels bad to play in Midnight so far beta. At least from like not design point of view, but like tuning point of view. And that's why I think for the first time in a long time, I think the lowest performing tank is at least 8 tier compared to the rest of the tanks. So that's why I'm putting Blood Decay in 8 tier as the lowest performer, but that does not mean Blood Decay is bad. That just means other tanks can do slightly better than what they can do. And yes, Blood Decay does not have a raid buff. Now, I'm not gonna go into arguments whether grip is a raid buff. I don't care if it is or not. For me, it is not a raid buff, but it's a unique thing that they provide, I guess. And that's about it. Blood Decay becomes significantly easier than before, which lowers the barrier to entry, which allows more players to actually get to play Blood Decay. I think the durability, the defensive profile of Blood Decay is not crazy, but it's not bad. I would say like more like mid in that sense. Damage profile is fine though. I've seen some Blood Decays pop off, so I'll definitely say Blood Decay does not do well. Does not do bad. Sorry, does not do bad there. But I wouldn't say bad performer. That's about it, chat. That's about it so far on the A tier. Yeah, I mean, you probably have time plus 20 on every single tank. That does not mean whenever he times the key on this tank is S tier, you know. You can check his volts and you can check if he timed the key on plus 20 on any tank, on every single tank. He probably did. You know? That's like saying Fragnance timed plus 20 on Havoc. Havoc is definitely S. Or saying, for example, I don't know, Teros or Chrono timed plus 20 on balance. Real balance is insane. Or saying, for example, I don't know, who is playing Mr. Monk? Let's say I don't even know any Mr. Monk mains in the chat. I don't even know who mains Monk, right? Yeah, I mean, you see what I'm actually getting at. Or Timist, sure. I mean, you guys understand what I'm going for. Yes, we update the tier list every Sunday. Once every Sunday at 2 o'clock, we update a tier list. Oh yeah, Megaset, I forgot about that. Yeah. Megaset also means Mr. Monk. Sure. Absolutely. No, I'm just talking about like content creators of Boomy. I'm not saying that Teros or Krona or whatever. I'm just not saying in sense of skill. It's more like content creators. But yes, I think Krona is absolutely amazing Boomy. That's why I asked him, by the way, about the build on Boomy. I think a few days ago I poked him. I'm like, yo, bro, help me out. I am stuck. I have no idea what to do with balance rate. I have no idea about builds, etc. I've tried a bunch of shit, didn't work out. Asked him. He gave me a build. I tried it. Better than mine for sure, but again, yeah, not impressed by that. Anyway, chat. To end the A tier, there's one more spec. That I've put on the A tier. Who's that spec, chat? I'm not gonna tell you melee or ranged or healer. I'm gonna tell you there's one more spec on A tier. Who's that spec? It's a DPS. Hold up. It's a melee. Which other melee DPS belongs to the A tier? There's only one that makes an absolute sense to be A tier. There's only one. Look at them. Look at them precisely. We've got Fury Warrior. We've got Outlaw. We got Survival. And Pharaoh. Chat. Let me tell you something, boys. I put my entire reputation, which is non-existent, on the line. And I'm here, therefore, standing in front of you with my hand next to my heart. And I'm telling you this. Pharaoh Druid belongs to the A tier. After testing it, Pharaoh Druid is officially out of the mud. This shit is now blasting. I said what I said. I said what I said. The gameplay is still dog shit. It don't matter. The damage is better. Now, several things have changed on Pharaoh. First of all, your Apex talents are finally working. After 3 months of feedback, they finally fixed them. Can we have clap in the chat for Blizzard? Nice. Good shit. Anyway, outside of this, they've also got some general buffs, which helps them with the performance. Now, there's several issues with Pharaoh Druid. First of all, single target is an area of Pharaoh where it needs to be further explored. Get more damage on Shred, get more damage on Rake, buff Rake so we can actually cast Rake consistently in Mass AoE. Because right now, I don't really cast Rake as much once I play Mass AoE. Unlike, up to 5 targets I do with a double Rake Claw, I guess. But outside of this, Rake is undertuned, it needs to get buffed more. The sustain AoE damage of Pharaoh is blasting, by the way. I'm gonna play Pharaoh after this tier list. And I swear to you guys, I swear to you, once you see it, you will be like, okay, Petro, you were right. The sustain AoE of Pharaoh is doing pretty well. You got good prio because you bite most of the time on AoE while maintaining rip. And you have great burst. And you have good utility. I think Pharaoh is far better than Balance. 100%. I'm not saying Pharaoh is meta, but hear me out. If Brewmaster becomes the best tank, or one of the best tanks, you automatically play Fury Warrior. See what I mean? Fury, Monk, Resto Shaman, Rogue, and who's the last pick, chat? Hey, yo! Pharaoh is coming. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you right now. Hey. I'm telling you right now. Pharaoh is good. I am even slightly underestimating Pharaoh. Pharaoh might actually be A+ tier. Not even kidding, by the way. I am not even kidding. You guys tell me to play Pharaoh against any other spec I played. You know what? You know what? Is Gingy playing right now? Is Gingy playing? Bro, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him to play while I play Pharaoh. Just tell him to play any spec, I'll count Pharaoh. You'll see it, bro. Pharaoh is actually blasting. No crafted gear, nothing. Whatever I can find. Whatever I can find, we go and ask Gingy to play any spec he wants, I count Pharaoh. On God. On God. Bro, I'm not saying Pharaoh is meta, I'm just saying people think Pharaoh is dog shit. Why Twitch 2026? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh, the background is white. How could you make it darker? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. I'm sorry. I don't even know. Bro, I don't have dark mode. Who needs dark mode? It's fine. Alright, chat, listen up. We are going around the end of the tier list. We have a few more minutes left. We got a few specs from A+ tier, possible tank meta, and S tier. I actually spoke about Kira a few days ago. I asked him if he's gonna be down to make a collab and talk about like possible metas once we get like at the end of February. He said he was down, so I'm gonna speak to some other people and try to get some folks for a call at the end of February. Specifically a healer main multi-classer to comment on healer state. I'll get a couple of guys that I know they play DPSers, get the output. Will be a great discussion though. Kira for tanks, who would be a great multi-classer healer that plays better consistently? Vic, by the way, Vic man. I'll ask Vic man. I can ask AJ, that's Kira's healer. I can ask AJ. I can get a couple of DPSers that multi-classing on beta. I can ask Yargi as well. I've seen him play multiple classes. Who else plays multiple DPS classes on beta? Now, Jack is American, bro. Like, Jack has different times than I have. Like, probably I don't know where Jack is from, but right now it's like 4 p.m. my time. I would assume casual. I might ask casual too. True. Yargi can. He's in Liquid now. Can't talk about classes. Oh, okay. Okay, Hugo, got you. Kush? I can ask Kush. I don't think he's gonna join the stream or the call. I don't think he likes me much. I can ask him, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be no, fuck you, kind of stuff. But hey, who knows? If he wants to come, I'm always down to talk. Yeah, actually, true. I can ask Zortas, but I think Zortas is also pretty late. For Zortas, is like, what is the time? Australian time now. Yeah, I mean, right now is midnight. No way he's awake. There's no shot he's awake, bro. And he's asleep. He would not be awake. Yeah. You should ask Gingy to join. I don't think they're gonna join, guys. I think anybody that... Okay, so here's the deal. Anybody that plays World First Race, I don't think they can talk about specs and how they perform, because that might hinder their progress. So Gingy's and Echo, I don't think he's gonna talk about specs and stuff, Anyway, I think Wopin plays DK. I can ask him about DK, sure. I don't have Wopin on Discord. I'd love to talk about Wopin, actually. He's been here on stream a few times. Actually, no. Biceps pump about DK, sure. You know what? Like, for the past couple of weeks, my go-to person on DK hasn't been actually Biceps. It's been Taznak. He's been super helpful, by the way, when it comes down to DKs. He knows his stuff. Especially about Unholy, we've been chatting, back and forth with him. Super useful information. Like, a lot of stuff that I would have no idea about XYZ, he knows what's up. So, shout out to him, dude. He's a great source. He's a great source of information for DKs. What about Crims? I haven't seen Crims play beta. But if he does play beta, I'll speak to him too. I'll get him on, dude. 100%. He's an insane player. Anyway, guys, let's continue. Let's finish the A+ tier. Finish the A+ tier. And talk about S tier. Because on S tier, there is a new spec on S tier, chat. Let me tell you something. There's a new spec on a S tier, and that's a DPS. I won't spoil you, but we're gonna talk about it later. Let's go forward. Shout out who for the DK? Taznak. Chat A+ tier. First of all, healers for the A+ tier pretty obvious. I'll speak about him again. I think that Restoration Shaman and Disc Priest are second and third best healers right now. Obviously, several reasons why that is. First of all, Disc Priest got most recently nerfed a bit in AoE, or in general, healing got nerfed on Discipline Priest. But I still think what they offer in terms of output plus utility is great, and it can match any comp. Restoration Shaman feels great to play. I think the biggest issue in the Restoration Shaman is just AoE healing output. It's a little bit lower than the rest of the healers, but the Proud Taric healing and ST healing is fine. The utility package on Restoration is the same, very strong, and is the only heal with interrupt. And here's the deal: if physical meta comps actually become dominant, or at least closer to the meta comp of S tier, Restoration Shaman is the go-to heal, which means your likelihood of being invited is a lot higher than Disc Priest, if that is the case. And I think it will be the case, because right now there's a few stronger melee options, but Brewmaster currently is doing very good, which means Restoration Shaman stonks might go up in the future. That's about it, okay? That's about it. So that's a good news for Rest Shaman mains. Good news for Discipline Priest mains as well. And obviously, I've already mentioned the Disc Priest and the Restoration Shaman. There's only one healer left. Currently, Restoration Druid is untouched. They recently nerfed only Discipline Priest. I think Restoration Druid healing is the best in the game. Sustain healing is amazing so far. And once again, the utility package they have is unchanged, amazing. So if you are looking to see the performance against each other, the Restoration Druid is looking and doing pretty well. Once again, I hope that they will change though. I really want to see a different meta when it comes down to healing, but I'll be honest, Holy Paladin is my favorite. Holy Paladin is my favorite healer to be meta. I have never had issues with Paladin, so if Holy Paladin can be meta, that'll be great. I love to see more of that. Yeah. All right. Let me just finish up the rankings. There's a few more specs left here to rank. DPSers. Let's finish up DPSers, chat. Going forward, what is the bottom DPS so far in terms of range? Who is the bottom of the bottom in range so far? What do you guys think? What is it? What is it, chat? Who is the bottom of the bottom so far when it comes down to ranged of the A+ tier? We've got Affliction, Demonology, Arcane, Frost, BM, or Devastation Invoker. Chat, the answer to that question is Beast Mastery Hunter is strong enough to retain its A+ tier spot. The sustained damage of BM Hunter is still very, very strong. The single target is also pretty good. Not incredible, but it's not bad either. You can play both builds. Dark Ranger, which is tankier build, or Pack Leader, which is more traditional build per se. Most definitely a good pickup. It is not the best, but in a physical comp, it looks to be very strong still. Hence why I think A+ tier contender for Hunter is great. Keep in mind that survival is better in my opinion, but it is a melee, not a ranged. So that is something to consider. But yeah, I don't think the BM Hunter is as dominant. And in terms of playstyle, you play exactly the same. Like there's no significant difference between the playstyle of BM Hunter now and the War of 10. I guess the biggest difference here could be Wild Trash instead of Multi-Shot. That's about it, chat. That's about it. Okay. Moving forward. Moving forward to the third best melee choice so far. Chat, I am crowning a new third best DPS spec so far in terms of melees. This spec got promoted. There's been promotion. There's been promotion on this spec. It got most recently buffed. They do way better single target now. The sustained damage of them is once again great. And personally, one of the most fun specs that I've had the pleasure of testing and playing in beta, at least for me, it is pretty fun, chat. It is gonna be Outlaw Rogue. I honestly quite enjoyed Outlaw so far. The rotation felt slower, which is good because before it was degenerate. The buff to the single target improved the ST significantly. Previously, that was the only complaint of mine. The ST to be better. I think Rogue or in general Outlaw is the best ST spec in the game. And I think Outlaw can be an ST contender if you play in a physical comp. Like Brewmaster, Fury Warrior comp, I think Outlaw is insane. Quite frankly, not many specs can match him right now. If that is the case. Obviously right now, if you do play magical comp, you don't play Outlaw at all, but unfortunately the utility part of Rogue, that is correct, is a little bit lackluster compared to the rest, especially with the Shroud. Previously, Shroud was very important skip method. Nowadays, I don't think there's any skips that require Shroud. And if there is, Night Elf skips are a lot more manageable, and yeah, it's just Shroud is not a great anymore button. Before it used to be. That's about Outlaw, guys. It's funny how you make tier lists based on nothing or just praising specs like you like. It's funny how you waste 10 seconds of your life coming to the stream and complaining about it, yet still watching. If you don't like what you see, you can always block the stream, unfollow, and just never come back, bro. Each on their own, you know? If you think what I do is useless, why are you here? Real talk. Real talk, baby. I think Outlaw single target is definitely, in my opinion, now better than Sub Rogue. Yeah, it is. Learn how to use the ban button. I mean, he didn't say anything offensive. He just said that, why the fuck do you do that? And I just told him, why the fuck do I do that? And that's it. He didn't say nothing else. So hate watching is important to grow your stream, you know? Hate watching is important. Probably around 10% of the stream at hate watchers, which is very important. That's like that's a huge chunk, you know? So I can't ban them, guys. I can't ban you guys. Unless you swear, obviously I can. Alright, let's see, chat. Should we test? Type 1 in the chat if you're here to hate watch, and type 2 if you actually enjoy the content. Let's see. 1 if you hate watch, 2 if you generally enjoy. There you go, chat. See that? It's currently split 1 to 2. Alright. There's been some hate watching. Fine. I'm okay by that, chat. I'm okay by that. Hate watching with turbo. Thank you, bro. Alright, bro. Alright. That's fine, guys. All good. As long as you're being a respectful hate watcher, I respect that too, okay? Just hoping gonna show you if you an accident. Gotcha, bro. I'll flash you, no problem. Trolls gonna be trolls. Hey, it's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I think the final damage of Asa is better than Outlaw. Just quietly hate watching. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep quietly hate watching. Anyway, guys, let's move forward. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more specs on A+ tier. I'm gonna go forward with Affliction Lock being next. Now, Affliction Lock is a spec that has seen quite a few changes in the past, recently not, but I'm here to assure every single Warlock main, especially Afterlock mains, you're doing amazing so far in beta. Very good single target, good sustain, good burst, tanky. I can't say anything bad about Afterlock. In fact, if they nerf Demo big enough, Affliction might become the go-to range spec for Warlocks, right? I'm just saying, looking pretty good for Afterlocks. And personally, one of the favorite ults to play myself. Now, the prior target damage of Affliction is not so great compared to before, but it's not bad either, because you know, Hound, etc. You can just like get it done, but it's not crazy bad. No, Affliction don't have any more Malefic Rupture. Right now, Affliction has Seed spam and Unstable Affliction spam on ST. So, not any more Malefic Rupture. Yeah, you just spam like a tons of Seeds in AoE. But that's about it. Yeah. Malefic Grasp, I think it's more of like this is like a single target talent. I don't think you play at M+. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a ST. Okay. Let's talk about what else, chat? Let's top it up with tanks though. We gotta talk about tanks because we haven't rated any tank. Let's talk about possible meta tanks. Right now, I consider 3 tanks to be a possible meta tanks, and here they are. I've got Vengeance DH, I've got Brew, and I've got Prot Paladin. Okay. Godslike, thank you for the 5th gift dose. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. So there's a like pros and cons across all tanks. Okay, hear me out. So Vengeance DH, first of all, it has a lot of bugs, which makes them better than they are. I think once that gets to be resolved, they might not be the best tank anymore. But until then, they're very strong offensively. They're very strong defensively, if not the best defensively. Super good utility for the team, and once again, has a good mob control. All this combined together, plus magical combos being S tier, makes Vengeance one of the best tanks. Brewmaster, on the other hand, super tank spec, which is great. It's the best contender so far when it comes down to physical comps, and I think the defensive part plus damage part, what they can do, is the main argument of Brew being there. I think the utility is not crazy good, but because they're super tanky and do good damage, which is actually pretty laughable because Brewmaster has always historically been weak defensively. And now they're quite tanky, plus good damage, plus the best contender for physical meta, makes it possible meta. It could be the case on Brewmaster, especially once they nerf Vengeance DH. Last but not least, Protection Paladin. So Protection Paladin, even though it got nerfed, it still has one of the highest, if not the highest, damage output across all tanks. Plus, the utility of Prot Paladin is insane for Mythic Plus. The problem with Protection Paladin is only one: defensive. I don't think you're the tankiest tank. I don't think you are, incredibly strong. So you're a lot more prone to flop. Which most definitely mean only one thing: if you can't live with Prot Paladin, you don't play Prot Paladin, you play something else. So maybe for like low to mid level keys, Prot Paladin could be insane because good mob control, great utility, and super high damage, especially burst damage. So if the Paladins can live, then that's an argument of them being the best, right? Especially once they hotfix Vengeance DH, because right now, once again, there are quite a few bugs surrounding Vengeance. Okay, keep that in mind. That's about those 3 options are the possible tank meta so far. I'm gonna be watching them closely as we progress through. I'm really curious to see what Yoda thinks, or Kira. I might ask them after the stream, see what's up with that one, see how they feel about it. Yeah, that's so far my experience with all of those 3 tanks that I've played with. I have a full list of the bugs on Vengeance DH. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to leak any DMs. I can show you later as a screenshot. Remind me after this tier list. I'm gonna show you. I have a full list of them. I spoke to Mera. Mera is like the theory crafter of Vengeance DH in Vengeance Discord. He had a full list of them. So remind me after this. I can show you a screenshot. There's actually quite a few of them. Quite a few, but apparently all of them have been reported, and we hope that they will get resolved soon enough. I don't know what soon means, but hopefully before the expansion comes out. And the rest of the tanks, I've placed Guardian and Protection Paladin so far in A+ tier. I think they're slightly worse than those 3 tanks above them, but I don't think they're bad enough to be anything below A. So that's why I put them in A+ tier. I think Guardian has been buffed recently with damage, which makes them tanky, great damage, great utility, which can be good for any key level. My argument here about Guardian is because if Restoration Druid is the meta healer, you don't play Guardian. So a lot less effective to be played in like, meta comps. But you can play Guardian in like alternative comps or hybrid comps, which can be good, especially if you're targeting like mid to high level keys, I guess, or even low level keys, doesn't really matter, right? I think the mob control on Guardian is pretty weak, but that's fine. Everything else you can get away with. Prot Pally, same thing. Performance above average. I think you are pretty tanky. Damage is decent as well. Good contender for the physical meta comps. I guess the biggest issue here is that if Brew becomes the physical meta tank, you're not gonna play Prot Warrior as much, right? You're probably gonna be playing Brewmaster for the most part. Especially if Windwalker is like shit and Mistweaver is shit as well. It's just really hard to get the Mystic Touch in. Well, if they buff Windwalker more, then sure, Prot Warrior combo can be actually fine. But that's about it, chat. That's about it. Okay. Let's finish the tier. We've got, how many specs do I have here? I've got 3 specs in S tier and 3 specs in A plus tier. Moving forward, who is after Affliction Lock, guys? What do you think? Which spec comes after Affliction Lock? Look at all the specs so far. Look at them. Look at all of them so far. Which spec do you guys think comes right after Affliction? It is a melee spec though. It is a melee spec right now. I think right after Affliction comes Survival. Okay. There's several things I can say about Survival. First of all, this is the first time in the history of me testing beta, or maybe the second time, where Survival was so good on beta. Like the single target, the sustain AoE damage, the burst AoE damage, you know, you're also pretty tanky too. Survival is doing very well right now. And quite frankly, the only thing that is pulling you backwards is the utility part. Because I don't think Hunter's Mark is relevant in M+. It is in Raid, but in M+, it's nothing unique. You can match in the physical comps because you benefit a lot from having Battle Shot from Warrior, Mystic Touch from Brewmaster, although you have a few magical damage abilities, you know? So you don't fully benefit from Brewmaster's debuff, Mystic Touch. But for most part, Survival does very well, and I'm super surprised to see it doing very well, by the way. I was really expecting Survival to do like good, but not as good as I thought. So, thumbs up. Thumbs up, boys. Anyway, we're gonna finish the tier list because we already long due. I'm gonna give you the rest of the specs without asking any questions. I've ranked Devastation Evoker back to the A+ tier. The reason why that is because I think the AoE damage of Devastation Evoker is still crazy good. It got nerfed, but it's insanely strong. And the only thing that Devastation does not have is prior target damage. Your prior target is non-existent, which makes it a full path spec. The single target, by the way, is not as bad as you guys think, because there is a build that does way better ST while playing Flame Shaper. I'll show you later if you guys want to. But the prior damage on Devastation is horrible. Horrible. I guess Azura's Swipe is the only thing that can do prior. They removed the Consume Flame bug without any compensation. And I quite frankly don't like it. I think a lot of things can be done for Devastation Evoker to be in a better spot, but I'm getting some anxiety from that a bit, I would say, but it's okay. And last but not least, Fury Warrior is also, in my opinion, the top of the A+ ladder, if not a meta pick. Fury Warrior got buffed a few days ago. Your tier set now gives you higher CDR on Odin's Fury, more CDR on Odin Fury, which means twice per pack. Which makes it the best candidate for physical comp. I think Fury right now is extremely strong and quite tanky, which is always a good thing for Fury Warriors. The single target of Fury is not exceptional, but it's not bad either. I guess the only area where I love Fury to get better is just get better ST. So if you're a Warrior main, I think you are gonna be eating well for the most part. So don't worry about it. Warriors are gonna be eat fine. No panic. No cry. We good. And that's everything so far for the A+ tier. You guys guessed it. The rest of the specs going to the S tier. I'm just gonna go quick, talk about them. so you guys can know what I'm thinking. Frost Mage, it has everything except single target. Great AoE, the best burst AoE in the game. Sustained damage is insane. Good PO for the tank. Good defensives. Utility is okay as well. The ST is the only thing that I think Frost Mage don't have. Augmentation. Design of augmentation is crazy strong for Mythic Plus. Once again, they shifted the entire damage profile towards buffing others. Extremely strong pickup for high level keys. Everywhere. Even they have a cheat dead. Arcane Mage, arguably the best single target / pariah funnel in a game. Extremely high value in every single key level, especially high level keys. Once again, tanky, good utility as well. Big W pickup. For low level keys, it's kind of trash. I wouldn't play Arcane. If I'm not playing high level keys, I'm gonna play something else. Demonology, 100% getting a nerf. 100%. The single target is above and beyond any other spec right now. The AoE damage is also insane. Like, sustained damage is the best in the game as well. It's super tanky as well, and at last, in the rate, they perform well. I'm pretty sure Demonology will get the hammer. The question is not if, question is when. That's it, chat. That is the update number 6 of the Sunday tier list. We have a few more updates left before the expansion comes out. The final pre-expansion tier list will come on the I guess 1st of March. 1st of March is the final pre-expansion tier list. So 1st of March will be marked as the day where we shall see which comes on top. I will update you until then, every single week and until then, okay? Every single week, every Sunday at 2 o'clock Central European Time, I will talk about all the changes. I will talk about how they got changed, what they need to change to get better, and how they shifted from week to week. Once again, the highlights of this discussion, which was like 1 hour and 20 minutes, will be on YouTube by tonight. By tonight. Okay. Any questions? You guys can fire right away. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Any questions, you guys can fire right away. Go ahead. Let me check. Havoc is good on raid. I think Havoc design is great. I love Havoc design, much easier to play, good damage profile. It's just the numbers are bad so far. That is the only thing I would love Havoc to get, better numbers. Can you explain again why Unholy is unsure? It's because I mostly played Sunlin build, which wasn't performing as amazing. I would say more like an A performer. But I did not play a Riders build. I want to explore playing Riders. And once I do, I will have the ranking for Unholy. I need to play a Rider of the Apocalypse build first before I have a decision. Do you think Outlaw will be worth picking for M+ mains? Sure, for now. They shouldn't merge Demolock too much. The only reason you bring Unlock in a key is for damage. Sure. Fluff, you fine with that. We've tried Conduit Windwalker. We've tried Shadowpan for multiple keys. I'm still uncertain where Windwalker lands. I just need more time playing Windwalker. I love how people rely on you to pick their main for next season. I don't think they do. I think they're just bored when I hear about me talking about the classes. I'm sure most of them already decided. Why does Blizzard simp to Vengeance every single season? They don't. It's just tuning. Chat on screen, he's reading on Twitch, not YouTube. I do read YouTube as well. Thinking about BM Fury and playing a lot solo will be plugging M plus, which would be the better, easier to find party. Hard to say for now. Probably Fury. I think Windwalker right now, even with my limited experience, is probably around 8 year. Yeah, okay. Let me side back. Don't take everything that I do, don't take it as a gospel. I am not Nostradamus. I cannot predict the future. This is purely my opinion after many hours of testing. You can decide for yourself what to play, how to play, and when to play. If you trust me, go for it. But this should be mostly entertaining to you. It shouldn't be the deciding factor to be like, oh, Petko said Evoker is great, I'm gonna play Devastation Evoker. Or Petko said, for example, Boomy is bad, I'm not gonna play Boomy, right? Always do your own research. This should be mostly entertainment for all of you. You know, I should not be cited as a gospel per se. To with the decay, I just need more time testing Unholy with the Rider of the Apocalypse build. Sama, that sounds good, buddy. Ellie is bad. Please play Ellie and continue to make guides. Sure. Windwalker thoughts. Very good in single target. Not enough experience to base their placement. But if their ST is great, there's low chance for them to get buffed. So that's about it. Tomorrow we're gonna be testing Shadow Priest with non-misery builds. We're gonna test a Rider Unholy tomorrow. We're gonna be testing tomorrow non-misery Shadow Priest build. We're gonna be playing more Windwalker tomorrow as well. Play a bit of Astaroth as well. And the thoughts on Arcane versus Frost Mage early midnight. Arcane better ST, better prior, better funnel. AoE part on Frost Mage is better. Burst AoE on Frost Mage is better. I'm not sure, Psycho, maybe. Non-misery SP build is so fucked, I know, but I did not explore it. And if I haven't explored it, then it's pretty difficult to rate the spec. So I wanna show it to the rest of the world how it looks like so you guys can see it. I don't have a high hopes for that build either. I've already answered with Mocha Monk 10,000 times. You can roll back the vote if you like to and hear me talk about it. Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to log in right now, chat, to Misery Shadow Priest. Where would you rank it? 8 tier probably. This is the 6th update on the tier list on midnight for the past close to 2 months. There's gonna be at least 4 more. If you don't like it, Dobby, you don't gotta watch it, brother. You don't have to watch if you don't like it. I'm gonna go Pharaoh right now. I'm gonna go Pharaoh, chat. Non-misery SP is basically a worse version of Beta Boomy. Well, I know it's very bad, but people wanna see it. I will showcase it to them. I'll showcase it. Between Frost Mage and Retribution Decay, which do you think is most well-rounded for M+? Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. This information might help you, Penny. Read it first before. You're gonna see Pharaoh right now, chat. Okay, you know what? Enough talking. Let me go play Pharaoh. Enough talking. Let me just get a screenshot of this bad boy. Let me go play Pharaoh. It's pre-patch, not... Yeah, exactly. Let me show you guys what Pharaoh can do, okay? Enough yapping. It seems like you guys are not believers. You guys are not convinced that Pharaoh is good. You know what? Fine. I don't need to convince you. You're gonna be convinced right now. You're gonna be convinced right now, boys. Yeah, exactly, by the way. Exactly, Alex. I agree with you 100%, bro. Riva, let me think about it. Let me think about it, bro. Death Walker did pretty well. Outlaw did pretty well. Windwalker Monk did pretty well. Survival did pretty well in ST. Yeah. I'm gonna show you guys Pharaoh. Don't worry about it. You'll see it right now. Have I tested Mistweaver? Today, no. In general, no. I am not a healer. I don't play healers on stream. There's a different content creators that play healers only on stream. I recommend check on them. Perfect physical combo would be Fury Pharaoh Outlaw. Yeah. Fury Pharaoh Outlaw or Fury Pharaoh Hunter or Outlaw Rogue Hunter. Okay, chat. Let me go to one key. Which key? Pit of Sauron competitive. Yo, get me, bro. Let me go. Plus 18 key. Bro, get me in. Get me right now, bro. I swear, I'm gonna fucking explode. They don't believe me, bro. They don't believe me. They're like probably thinking, what the fuck is this Pharaoh Druid wanna do now? Huh? What the fuck is Pharaoh Druid? Let me tell him. Trust. I whispered the Demonology Warlock trust. I don't think he trusts me, but he'll be surprised right now. Oh, he trusted. He trusted. He trusted. Alright, bro. You are about to witness history. Okay. I am putting my entire reputation on the line right now, chat. My word on the line. Let's take a look, chat. The pressure is on me. The pressure is on me, guys. I have one chance to prove the entire community that Pharaoh is not dog shit. Immediately. I think every single Pharaoh main right now is watching me, hoping that I don't play bad. Don't worry, I will not disappoint you guys. I have one chance. Now keep in mind, I am not a Pharaoh main, okay? I am not a Pharaoh main. So, I am not claiming I'm gonna be the best Pharaoh. But what I claim is to do my best to not do bad, okay? Is this a demo lock? It's a demo lock. Full crafted demo lock. I'm gonna get fucking bullied and embellishment. Oh shit, okay boys. I might get absolutely fucking grilled. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll try, okay? I will try. I will try, guys. I take this challenge. This is gonna be uploaded directly to the Pharaoh Discord. You know what? Tell the Pharaoh Discord to come on the stream right now. Tell them to come right now and pray for me. Light a candle. Tell them Petko has summoned the entire Pharaoh community right now on the stream. They gotta witness history, boys. I'm either gonna clown or I'm gonna do good. There's only 3 Pharaoh mains anyway. I will help kick. No problem. That was a change of pace from you going to business history to I try. Good luck, my friend. Alright, brother. Alright, boys. Listen, I'm only down playing Pharaoh right now, you know? That's like having 4 cards of Exodia and holding the last leg of Exodia. I'm about to assemble it right now. Trust me. You are about to see Exodia assembling live on stream. Alright, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Am I fraudster? Or am I actually a preach? Let's check. Fraud check right now if Pharaoh is good or bad. Fraud check. He said wait DPS. Okay. Okay. Wait DPS. Now? No. Oh no! I cancelled my convoke. Okay. Not good, boys. We did not begin good. It's okay. It's okay, boys. It's okay. We're gonna catch up. We're just giving an early advantage. It's okay, boys. I've already inted. It's the first poo. I'm sure I can do better after that. Trust. I'm just giving an advantage over to the Warlock. Just to feel better. It's the first skill warming up. Exactly, chat. I'm still warming up, okay? I'm still warming up. The problem is I should have used Convoke there. Okay, our shit is kind of fucked right now. I mean, I guess I have to use my cooldowns here. I don't want to, but I have to. How did I manage to sync everything? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea how I managed to sync everything, but I did. So yeah, guys, I gotta focus now more, okay? Less talking, more DPS. I'm gonna bring the pride of Pharaoh back. Like, if I curse the spell as Pharaoh, do I go out of cat form? Is any Pharaoh in chat? No? If I crit the spell, do I go out of cat form? Or do I stay in cat form? Anybody? Yeah, I need to hold for aggro, by the way. I gotta... The tank wants me to hold for aggro. Otherwise, I'll take aggro. Does Pharaoh have aggro issues? Click the guy. Click the this guy. Click the Alliance Captive. Why the fuck you playing Pharaoh? You guys wanted to see Pharaoh. You guys are, why are you complaining? Hey! I didn't want to play. You guys say play Pharaoh. Bite the prior target, guys. Ah. Oh no. Am I gonna get absolutely snacked here? Oh, that's in a bit. I have big cooldowns very soon, bro. Big series very soon. I'm gonna send it. Five seconds. 5 seconds. Against the single target, Demon Lock, you can't really do anything. You can't, bro. I mean, the single target Demon Lock is insane. Demo ST is definitely gonna get nerfed. I'm not worried about that one. Don't have a race, by the way. I race you right now. Okay, just go again. It's okay. Let's go again.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's okay. Just go again. How did people die actually in that boss? Didn't see. Is it healing? At least he didn't die. True. True, I didn't die. I mean, I fucked up my rotation entirely in the first 5 minutes of the key, but it's okay. Warm up, chat. Warm up, you know? You know what I say? Warm up, chat. You just gotta give me a warm up, okay? We're gonna restart it. I also forgot to oil my weapon. I did not oil my weapon, okay? So I'm sure I can do better now with a weapon oil. Definitely that was the problem. 100k DPS, of course it is, bro. Of course it is. But keep in mind that I fucked up my rotation big time. I'm ramping, guys. I'm ramping. I was ramping. Alright, boys. You ready? Round 2. Wait, did I not steal it? Didn't I rake steal the first guy? For real? Did I reset the overall? I don't even remember. Did I reset the overall? Nah. I didn't, right? The private target on Pharaoh also is blasting. I'm playing Shred. Who fuck is Shred, bro? You mean Rake? Do the first shot. What do you mean by that? Wait, I have to free prisoners. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know, bro. Sorry. Fuck. Ah, whenever the Drake grips you, is that it? You mean DPS Gargoyle? Wait, hold on. I'm a bit confused. I'm trying to DPS the Gargoyle. Ah. Ah, okay. We forgot to free the first prisoner. Never mind, not Gargoyle, bro. And I'm thinking about what the fuck am I doing wrong? Iris. Why the fuck it gets me out of sight, bro? No reses, no reses, no reses. Do we go again, chat, or do we try a different key?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What do you guys think? Oh. I apply the bottom one. I apply rake at the beginning of the pool. I apply rake on a small target pools. I also have rake. Is that intended not to wait 50 energy to bite? So you get free bites, and those free bites are what is pretty much making me bite all the time on cooldown. Or are you talking about whenever I don't have the free bite and I have? So I pretty much try not to be capped on combo points. That is the most important thing. Not to be capped to combo points. That's how I play. I'm not a Pharaoh main, by the way, by any chance. So don't look at the don't. Wait. I'm not even in. Was I not tilted in the first pool? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Nani. All good. Missing the red buff. Oh yeah. I applied it now. Bro, augmentation is so good. Augmentation has so many stops. What the hell? Ta dun 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 pum 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 ba pum pum. What do you think about Pharaoh, chat? Did I change your opinion or do you think it still is dog shit? Ramp up, ramp up, ramp up. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Energy gen looks shit. Not as bad as before, trust. The evoker has no cheat debt now. Careful, Mr. Evoker, you have no cheat debt. Why is Demonology doing so much better single target? Oh, because it's Demonology, bro. I cannot do better single target demonology. There's nothing I can do about that one. Just tuning. I rather than Holy after. After might be gym time, bro. After might be gym. Do you have any crafted items? I don't have anything, bro. Z crafted. I have whatever items God gave me. Big dick and high hopes. Those are my items. Big D, high hopes. I know it's not what you want to hear, but all I have, chat. Take it to leave it. I'm gonna hold my big damage for next pack. Next pack, I'm gonna absolutely ascend. Bro, I'm locked in. You kidding me? I have the entire Pharaoh community on my back now. Because I said Pharaoh is good. I gotta prove them wrong, you know? I can't play like a clown. I am locked in. You know, my word has to mean something. If I say something is good, it gotta be good, bro. Otherwise, what's the point of the tier list? And I told you guys I think Pharaoh is good. And now people said, okay, prove it. And I'm proving it now. 100% lock in. No chat interaction. My balls got sweaty even. Balls got sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Pharaoh is A tier. I've put Pharaoh in A tier. I think that's a pretty fair placement. You need to go to the rest of the guys, by the way. Where is him? Listen, as a tank, you need to go towards those guys. You need to tank on the shadows so we can actually kill them. Otherwise, they're gonna suck me dry all the time. And you don't want that, trust me. Gonna be A tier. I told you guys. Top A tier, bottom A plus. Could also be higher than that. Phew. I roleplayed a bit. Oh my god, who is this guy? This boss is so terrible to play as a melee, by the way. How can this boss be so bad? As a melee. What do you think about Boba Tea? I'll be honest, couldn't give a shit about Boba Tea. Did I mean every single boss ever? No, no, no. I mean specifically this boss. This boss is terrible for melee. I mean combat. Porca Madonna. Porca Madonna. No, he got my booty. My booty. Hey! EBMT. Kurets! Help me! I hate this mob, by the way. This mob actually cooks you. I can't believe such a mob exists in Mythic Plus. He actually cooks you. Thank you for growing my hair, bro. I appreciate you. How can I get cooked by a mob? This is gonna be new shit. Cooked by NPC. Oh no. Oh no. Free bite, free bite. Kiss is augmentation main. There's a lot of good augmentation mains out there. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Uh. I'm gonna kill the casters, by the way. These casters are nasty as fuck. We don't need next two guys, right? Wait, how is skipping next two? In this skip or how? You do it? Okay. How can the log skip it though? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't play Rip in tier talent right now. I don't. But I could. I'm playing certain numbers right now. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck is this gamer skip? Holy shit, my man. Am I playing with the LeBron James of Warlocks here? What's happening? Where did he get UI? I stole my UI. I stole my UI from now, but don't tell him. I broke into his code and stole it. Yoink! my UI now. Easy. What's up, guys? Bro, did the quasi? Oh no, bro. No. I'm just thinking if Petco can pump like this on Fera, what could a Fera 1 Tripic do? True, true. Imagine if I have actually crafted stuff and I was Pharaoh main, bro. Imagine that. Imagine that, by the way. Just think about it. What if I have good stats? I have 18% verse. I'm telling you, bro. You guys keep laughing about Pharaoh. Keep laughing about Pharaoh, okay? Keep laughing about Pharaoh, lads. Big damn. Oh my god, I love this tank, by the way. I love this tank. He stood with me so I can place my circle. Thank you, Mr. Tank. Thank you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Creative for damage here. Okay, I need to focus the ad more. Need to focus the ad more.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ah, people died there. How did we die here? Was it aggro? I think they might have died from aggro, by the way. No. Cast? Or circle on the ground? Two casters. Ah, someone didn't clear. I'm pretty sure on Locke's augmentation will have more damage. I'm pretty sure. So the way to show the meters right now is called damage meter formatting. It's an add-on. Okay, chat. So what do you think over about Pharaoh? Did I make the Pharaoh community proud? Oh no. What are you thinking? I hope your opinion about Pharaoh changed, boys. And keep in mind, if I can do this without any crafted gear, without fully optimized secondary stats, and without being Pharaoh main, imagine what somebody as Pharaoh main can do, you know? And I've only placed Pharaoh on the upper of A tier. I was 100% confident it was A+, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna place it for A, top of the A tier for now, and later on I'll come back. So I'm gonna try to optimize my stats and try out Pharaoh, perhaps next week with slightly better stats. Let me just better back a second. I'm back, boys. All right, chat. I think we're done for today, lads. Let me check if you have anything else to test. Do you really believe that Demonology will get nerfed? The single target of Demonology is crazy, bro. Survival is fun to play? Definitely. Definitely. Alright, chat. Listen up. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. You guys were absolutely amazing. But it's time for you boy to take a small break. Gotta go for a walk. Gotta get something to eat. Gotta get to the gym. Gotta shave my beard. Gotta shave my head. You know, gotta do all this shit. I need to also upload the tier list later on Discord, on YouTube, and on Icy Veins. A lot of things to do. But don't worry, guys. Tomorrow I will come slightly later. I think tomorrow we should start the stream at around like 11:30 in the morning. Usually we start at 10 o'clock. Tomorrow 1 hour later because I gotta go to the dentist. Hopefully the dentist goes well. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. You guys were absolute legends. Once again, much love, peace out, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Or lunch, I guess. See you guys. Oh, let's host somebody. Wait, who do we host? Who plays Ritio? Let me check. Host. Gingy. Let's host Gingy. Go to the Gingy guys. Type 07 in the chat. And yeah, wish him best of luck. He's playing Ritio right now. Let's rate him. Let's rate this dirty boy. See you guys.